Good morning, everybody. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Oh my goodness, things are happening. Um, First off, congratulations, Lee on the first, Lissy on the second, Experience on the third, Pinky on the fourth, and Lissy again on the fifth because I still have not fixed that issue. um, and then we got Lee redeeming Scrandle, so we'll do the Scrandle. Mwah. Love you too, Lissy. Speaking of love, this month technically started for in some countries. I decided I would go live with them now for the month of June as opposed to waiting till like halfway through the first day, kind of, or toward the end of the first day. Pride emotes have been turned on for Pride Month. So if you do exclamation point Pride in the chat, you'll see all the emotes that are currently available. Majority of you probably have access to them already, considering the fact that we just had our stream anniversary last month. So a lot of people are currently subbed. But yeah, Pride emotes are turned on again for the month. And along with all those emotes, we do have new slots available. Currently, the slots are filled with the standard emotes that were most used. Hi, Nadine. Welcome on in. Opening the floor up this year because, again, we have more slots to be able to do it. Last year, we only had the 10. Now we're up to like 15 or 18 or whatever the number is. So we do have more slots available. If you have a community that you feel represents you better, please throw them into that. That's all I got to say. Reach out in Discord and let me know, and I'll try to have a flag made before the end of the month. I have to work with the artists and whatnot to make sure it looks good at the emote scale level. So, yeet. Why is chat not... Oh, there's the chat. Hello. Like how that Lissy's message pops in. So delayed. Maybe I have to refresh it. Something weird's going on there. Anyway. And it's gone. Hopefully because I refreshed it. I might have broke the chat box on screen. I might turn it off if it stays broken. But essentially, even though we're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, only Twitch is showing for some reason. So sorry, YouTubers. And then even the Twitch people who are showing, the message like pops up and disappears. Or doesn't pop up at all, and I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if there's a setting somewhere I need to change. I don't know if I need to like update the client, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I'm not a tech person. So, fingers crossed, it works out decently. Allie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Rainbow, welcome on into... Ooh, yummy dumpling. Delicious. But yeah, so Pride emotes are active for the month. We're doing cozy booking Sunday still. That's not changing. And... Oh, those who don't know, the Played Up beta test went live. I know got a lot of people who love Played Up here. Probably most of you have already seen it to a degree. It is a beta, so it's very buggy. But essentially, it makes it so that playing post-game content is like more appealing to do, I guess. It's not really post-game content, but I don't know. Dave made fun of me for playing this. I'm glad I'm not the only one who enjoys story, but it's a good game. How dare he? It's a cozy game. It's very fun. We are doing the no magic run. Yeah, whack Dave with a book. Just right across the head. It scratches the itch of... what's that itch? It's like the organizational itch of like the numbers are in order, the books are all on a shelf, it's all nice and clean. I wouldn't put it in the same category as like Call of Duty. You know, it's a different type of gameplay altogether. But yeah. So it's a game. There is things to do in the game, but it's a different type of gameplay style. What is it? I don't know. Hi, Billy. Welcome on in. Ooh, nice popcorn. Wholesome popcorn. All right. Before we start with the game, though, we do have the Scrandle from Lee, so let's pop into that. This is the bonus round. If you don't know what Scrandle is by this point, I'm sorry. I'll just quickly reiterate it for people. We compare two different foods from stadiums around the world. The thing is mainly English focused, like England. But as you see here, we have a picture from Stockport County English pie, mash, gravies, and peas in a box for £5 versus the MTK Budapest Hungarian Zroskenyer toast, paprika powder, garlic, onion, lard, and a beer for £2.50. And the idea is to try to figure out which one people would vote for more, not necessarily in terms of like comparing these two specifically, but just like overall, which one people would find more appealing to eat. It is a cool beer cup. You're not wrong. It makes me lose my appetite. That's not also fair. Like, I look at the picture on the left and I'm like, this pie is sitting in a puddle of gravy. But would I pay £2.50 for a slice of bread with some paprika on it, some onion, and a beer? Yeah, probably. All right. So at the top here, we have 10 little dots. We try to do the best score out of all 10, see if we can get a better grade kind of situation. On the left, we have the Arsenal Football Club, the English Chicken Burger with chips for $10.80. There's a burger here. It's like slid off the page. The fries look decent. They look a little undercooked. Or the Whole City English Chicken Giro with fries with chip salt. Whatever chip salt is for £7. This doesn't look very la bibliothèque to me. Hello, Nick. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Kags. The one on the right looks good. It's like, you got this is probably tzatziki sauce. You got some chicken over here. The chicken looks decently cooked. Again, the chicken burger on the left is like off the screen. There's also a slice of cheese at the very top I could see. It's not cooked. I feel like the cheese is never cooked in these. Chip salt on the chips. My favorite source of salt. I'm going to go right. Yeah, okay. So we got 59% of voters would pick this over the 34 that would pick that. Kind of thing. All right, the New Market Town English Jockey Whopper. 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 cheeses, and 2 sausages for £9. That's a stacker. Or the Matlock Town English Sausage Roll with chips and gravy. Again, they pour gravy all over the thing. Like, you're going to pick that up and it's just going to, like, squish in your hands. The chips also do not look good. This does look... It says 3 burgers, but... Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I guess this is a sausage here. 1 sausage, 2 sausage. Maybe this is a 3rd sausage over here kind of thing. The bacon does not look fully cooked. That looks pretty raw right there. It looks like they slapped it on the grill and were like, that looks good enough. The sausage roll looks like fish and chips to me. Counting the 3 array. A 1, a 2, a 3. 59%. All right. We got the Ramsbottom United English meat and potato pie with peas and gravy for £4. Or we have the Denver, Colorado, USA, serving of pickled jalapenos for free. I feel like we're looking inside of a bag in this picture. I don't know how many jalapenos we're getting. This looks like a couple slices of jalapeno. The free jalapeno looks from... We definitely have some of these pictures before. Like, there's only so many pictures of food that they can pull from kind of thing. For free! That said, I feel like, making this free does not justify it as like delicious food. Meat and potato pie, at least, is food. Count Dracula's song lives rent free. It's gotta. How else are you gonna remember your numbers, Nick? But the question is, which one would people click on more? Like, when pictures like these come up, which one will people decide, I'd rather bite into this than whatever it was compared to at the time? Because it's taking, like, the average across all Scrandles. Make sure you submit your delicious food to this game before... Dear God, we need it. So, like, even though this is, like, barely anything in this picture, will this score higher than this sad mushy pea gravy pie combination? Left because there's a little face in the pie. There do be, look at the two little eyes, a little mouth right here. They go, whoop. It do be a criminal serving size. All right, we're going to go pie. Ooh, 23% would pick the pie. Only 13 for the pickles. All right, I'm not going to pronounce this at all, but it's Turkish lamb doner wrap for $5.70. Or the Maghole English pies, peas, and gravy for $5. Oh, God. The wrap, yeah. I think the wrap just wins here. This just looks gross. The Hanley Town English pies, chips, peas, and gravy. Everything's just... Is this the theme of today's Scrandle? Is just comparing everything to a pie and gravy combo? Or the Sphere in Las Vegas, USA hot dog for $5.90. I'll be honest with you, I was not looking at the hot dog here. $6, 6 pounds for a hot dog. Got some ketchup and some mustard on it. It is bad lighting because the entire spear is just blue. Do people not know how to do peas? I will say the fries look pretty decent. Like, this looks like a decently like cooked fry. It does do the one thing that I wish Scrandle would do, which is cut into the pie so I can see what the inside looks like. Because I'm pretty sure this is a meat pie, but we don't know that based on the description. So, are people going to pick the pies and the mushy peas? It's not mushy, it's just peas covered in gravy. Or are people going to pick the hot dog in blue sphere? Honestly, this is probably one of the best hot dogs we've seen. We can't see it, but it's one of the best ones we've seen on Scrandle. It's mostly meat pie. Yeah. Pies because of the color. It do have some decent coloring. Again, it's covered in gravy. Alright. I'm willing to do pie. Ooh, the hot dog won. Barely, but it won. Bucky, welcome on in. Bucky, would you rather have the Wrigley Field Chicago Italian beef sandwich with pepper and au jus sauce on the side? Pretty much like a Philly cheesesteak, I guess. Or a PSS Indian chicken wing and rice for 30 cents. What is the European version of a cent? Or not European, but like an English version of a cent. A pence? 30 pence? Beef. Italian beef. Mental. A cent. A p. Welcome on in. Mental. Ooh, a baked cheesecake. That sounds delicious. I mean, it's only 30 cents, but this chicken wing does not look... This chicken wing has, like, plastic wrapped around it. I don't know what that's about. I might go with the actual sandwich here. What even are pennies? We don't know anymore. Oh my god, the penny math that's happening in restaurants and things now is insane. It's like you literally... Clearly, you just made up the cost of things, and now you're trying to, like, justify... not having to pay back or something. I don't know what's going on with it. it like hurts my brain sometimes when they're like, "Oh, we round up or we round down depending on how many pennies it is," and I'm like, "What?" Gonna look into Scrandle? No, no worries. We're almost done. We got 4 more. All right, we got the Shimizu S Pulse Japanese buffalo chicken over rice for $5.50, or the Dandalk Football Club Irish curry chips and sausage for $6.60. All right, so starting with the left here, buffalo chicken over rice. That do look like buffalo. It looks like they have like some sort of white sauce on top of it. Could be ranch, could be blue cheese, who knows? It's Japanese. I don't know what sauce they would use. There's some weird pasta and a salad included that's not mentioned. These are definitely noodles, not rice. On this side, the sausages look like they're covered in salt or sugar. Not sure what that's about. It says it's curry chips. I guess the curry's like down here somewhere. Rice noodles. I mean, it's Japanese food, so I feel like I would vote for it anyway over, like, they're probably like well cooked, you know, nutritional experts to a degree, versus whatever this is, just a couple sausages covered in salt. 63% to 50%. The Playford City Patriots, the Australian chicken wrap with chips and ranch sauce for $6.40. That's a good looking wrap. Or the Scranton Jazz Fest USA chicken on a stick for $8.65. That do look like chicken. I'll give it that. But I feel like the wrap's probably gonna win here, right? Like the wrap looked good. You take a bite into this and you're getting a mouthful of flavor. You take a bite into this, you're getting a mouthful of chicken. I do appreciate having the ranch on the side too. I feel like a lot of Scrandles would be like pouring the ranch on top of the wrap, and you'd be like, "Now eat this." Okay, all right, we're doing pretty decent here. San Diego Loyal Soccer Club USA jerk chicken with collard greens and rice for $10. Or the Avro Football Club English breakfast wrap, 2 sausages, 2 bacon, eggs, hash brown, and cheese for $6. All right, jerk chicken review. Collard greens. You get a lot of collard greens. You get some chicken. There's not a lot there. Got some yellow rice and some brown rice, it looks like. Like a nice mix of rices for flavoring. The breakfast wrap, we got a wrap. We have cheese, unmelted cheese, just block sliced cheese here. Egg, the hash browns, the sausages, the bacon. Love some greens. Greens do be good. Collard greens are like one of the foods I feel like I eat it and then I forget what it tastes like. Like I feel like I've had it. Now this is the library I would go to read some great books in. Welcome in, Dark. The right's so brown. I mean, there is a lack of, like... I see what you mean. Like, this is more visually appealing. Like, this is just bland looking. Okay. We're going jerk chicken? Let's go jerk chicken. Ooh, the jerk chicken lost to the breakfast wrap. I feel like that. We'll discuss that in a bit. Chelsea Football Club English chicken burger for $8.95 versus the Football Club Tokyo Japanese fried chicken for $3.30. So we're facing chicken versus chicken. This is nicely cooked cheese on top of this chicken. This is a nice crunchy chicken, I could tell, based on that coating. Big old slab of tomato, though. I love tomato on my burgers. I feel like that might be a turnoff for some people, so keep that in mind. The Japanese chicken, this is like the tempura type of cooked chicken look to it, you know? It's not fried chicken necessarily, but like it's tempura fried. I'm trying to figure out the size. These look like chicken nuggets, kind of sized. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably like 5, 6, 7. You might get like maybe 8 or 10 of them in a box, it looks like. Chicken burger do look burnt, but burnt doesn't necessarily mean bad, you know? But again, I think the Japanese food's gonna win because it looks like chicken nuggets. It has a little pick and everything. Presentation-wise, it looks good. It lost! That's just a good-looking chicken burger. I can't lie to that one. Oh, we got 7. The community average was 7.1. We were pretty much on average. This one shocks me. I wonder if it's because the amount of jerk chicken actually in the box is very small compared to all the other stuff. Usually, like, when I order jerk chicken, it's, like, piled on top and it, like, overflows. It doesn't mean bad. Look. That's not wrong. This one, I can't argue about this one either. The hot dog was at least a hot dog. And it was decently priced. I wonder how much of it is people just voting because of the location more than the picture of the food, though. Or people were just like, I'm sick and tired of looking at this, I'm voting for the hot dog instead. Alright, there goes Scrandle. Turn that off. Alright. Now for what you guys are actually here for, right? You're here for the books. Close that down. Mwah. Hello, Raffle. Welcome on in. The books. We're here for the books. It does the thing where I click off of it. All right. Librarian, tidying up the arcade library. For those who don't know, this is a game where we pick up books that were thrown on the ground and we put them back on shelves. That's the gameplay. What we are doing, we are playing this game. We are doing the no magic run. So, I forget how to access things. Here we have the major magics, and there's an achievement for not putting any skill points into using any of these, so we're just not gonna. We can use the minor magics, like the ability to jump. I have not unlocked the next ability. I can't find the key for it. I haven't bothered really looking that hard. I've been too busy picking up books. We got 699 books shelved out of 3,072, and we finished 10 rows out of 400 rows. And that's all of that. I feel like the mouse settings are, like, slightly off. Hang on. Where would that be? Keyboard? Let's do, like, 18. That's a little bit better. Okay. Rallig, welcome on in. Rallig talking about how he set another world record without paying attention. Without streaming it. The fool. Mind reading, detecting lies through facial expressions and gestures. Magics. Collections. We do have a lot of categories that we've already kind of filled in to a degree. Hang on, I'm gonna bump that up again. Maybe there was a reason I had it for what I had it for. Okay. Maybe like loading it was off. Who knows? All the keyboard settings are mouse related. Alchemy, we can take that one. We have a lot of categories that we've already filled in, so even though we played this game for 4 hours last week, and only did 700 books, we kind of like picked up the pace towards the end of it because we kind of figured out the game mechanics after a while. Encyclopedia on Dragons sounds interesting. Holy Magic books. That's a math book over there, I can tell that. Some of it's also coming back to my brain of being like, oh yeah, that was a thing. That's an alchemy book. Was over here. Were you the bards? Yeah. Okay. I think this is going to be a new one. This is volume 1. Okay, so it's a smaller book series. Okay. Alright. 6 large books and an extended hand wouldn't be easy. Yeah, true. Alright, we got a couple of them that go over here. Magic. Teaching of Great Philosophers of Magic. That's a philosophy book, it sounds like. Holy Magic, here we go. Targets of Holy Magic Volume 3. Alright. For those who weren't here last week, if it glows gold, that means it's in the right slot. So that means that we did a good job. And we should be proud of ourselves. Alright. Theory of Vector Space Theory of Magic, Volume 2. And every time we finish a collection, we level up. So we're up to 11 now, in terms of levels. So yeah, nice chill game. We'll see how much we can do today. We should be theoretically faster at doing it. We're also going to be finishing a lot of series we started, like we just finished 2 of them, kind of thing. So, I have high hopes for today. Natural Minerals and Foraging. Volume 5. Battlefield, Illusory, Metaphysics, Philosophy, Magic Around the World, Measuring and Equations. Oh, that was another math one. Whee! Constructing Magic Circles. Infinite Series. This one. Nice. Okay. Useless Magic from Around the World. That sounds like a book for over here. Six. Nice. Okay. Illusion, Alchemy, Armory and Muscles. Body and Steel. Blade and Spell. I just have to slightly, like, remember where certain squirrels. S to the I to the M to the P. I need to remember if I already had a book series or not. Like, there it didn't glow well because it's already put somewhere else. So I just need to, like, here it is. Herbology 5. Illusion books were over here. Sovereignty of the 5 senses. Nope, not that one. There. Nice. Okay. Philosophy book about magic, volume 3. Foundations of Metaphysics 2. Illusion Art. 5 Senses, volume 1. Battlefield Magic. Encyclopedia on Dragons. I don't know why I picked that one up. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion. Volume 2. Might be one of these ones. Yeah. Alright, Battlefield Logic would go back up with the Warrior books. Sword. We finished Naked Warrior series. Volume 7. Alright. Encyclopedia of Dragons. That feels like a bestiary book. Like a monster book series. I feel like we haven't done this one yet. So let's put it on this wall here. Perfect. That's a warrior book. That's a linguist book. I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Taxes, no, we won't touch that. Configuration. I kind of want to like do categories of things that we've already touched, if that makes sense. Like necromancy we've touched, home spells we've touched. Media society manipulated by magic sounds like a bard book, maybe. Philosophy book we've definitely touched. Prophecies we have not touched yet. That's a philosophy book. That's a warrior book. These are go right together. Not sure what that is. 3 seconds to office. Magic for last minute commuters. That's a daily magic book. Record of the Demon King subjugation. I don't remember if that's a book we touched already. Romance is romance. We've done that. Curse analysis. We could do that one. Illusion spells. We could do that. We haven't touched archery. Dungeon creatures for the bestiary. That's a romance book over here too. Okay. Bestiary component. Dungeon creatures volume 10. Field guide to monsters. Okay, this looks like it might be a new one too. Or not? Are you not a bestiary book? Okay, bestiary book, not bestiary book. Understood, I guess. There's a romance novel. Let's pick that up instead. Whispers of the Moon, Volume 6. There it is. Illusion, Whispers of the Moon, Volume 7. I think that's all the ones we picked up. Terror Illusion sounds new. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's new. Okay. Advanced Curses. Curses, Volume 2. Which book does this? Looks like this one almost. Nope. Death Note. Advanced Curse Analysis. Nice. Okay. Another romance book. Philosophy. Everyday Commute. Philosophy. Magic Determinant. I feel like we got a couple necromancy books. Here we go. Severing the Soul, Volume 9. Ritual for practicing necromancers. Okay, that's a new series. Got a couple books for warriors here. Sword Saint, Who Sliced the Mountains. Whoops. Okay. And then the Sun God, Volume 2. To the philosophy. I think, therefore I am. Self-causality of philosophy. I can't wait to have this series booked just done so I don't have to look at white books anymore. Like, they stick out a lot, which is helpful, but oh my gosh, there's so much. Where am I looking? This one, Volume 3. Like, I get so lost looking at it. Home Magics. Let's do Home Magics. Volume 1. Nice. Another philosophy book. 3 Seconds to the Magic Office. Sounds like an everyday. Yep, that's an everyday. Got another philosophy and a romance. Methodology of Truth. This one. Alright. And then Thorn Prince Volume 3. This might be a new series. It is a new series. Okay. Media Manipulated by Magic Volume 3. Sounds kind of like a bard book to me. Mimicry sounds like it might be an illusion book. Prophecy books. Language books. Cooking books? Is there a cooking category? History and Tactics of Magical Warfare sounds like a magic fighting book. Practical Enchantments might be daily life. More philosophy. Cooking the books, you know me. Power and Ethics. What up, Demon? Power and Ethics Volume 7. Done. Storage Magic. Encyclopedia on Dragons. We know where that goes now. Everyone's demonic. Like Demon. Crabs committed tax fraud. Well, you know, Sand Dollars has the word dollar in the name, and you'd think people would just take it, but turns out people want actual money sometimes. There must be a section about, like, dungeons specifically. I need to look that up. Maybe we start doing arrow books. Bestiary Components, Dungeon Creatures. That's another one of those. Reducing Metamorphosis time. Constellation. Quote of the day. Quote of the... Alright, let's start doing arrow books, I think. Arrow is going to be our like, a next category that we touch. Oh wait, no. This is a fantasy book. We're not doing those. Media Society Manipulated by Magic. Beginner Summoning Night Parade of 100 Demons. Detective series we can also start doing. Ultimate Illusion. Living with Monsters. That might also be a good one. Ooh, Bard book. Okay. Living with Monsters, a guide. Sounds like it might be new. It is new. Okay. The Mirror Flower was over here. Okay. Arcane Detective is above us. This is like the detective series. Nice. We'll hold on that one for a sec. Arrows I need to hold on. World of Dragons was back down there. Okay. Volume 10. And then we also have Volume 6 here. Storage material for different dimensions of Pocket Volume 1. Nice. Practical Enchantments for Offense and Defense, Volume 6. I don't know if this is considered warrior books. It's not. Okay. There might be, like, magical warfare somewhere else. Speaking of. Whee! Illustrated Bestiary, Creatures of the Land, Sea, and the Sky. Volume 5. Mimicry, Visual Imitation. Volume 9. We have all these books filled, so I feel like if we don't have a column for it, it must not be a thing. Alright, it's not illusion. So this is another category where it might be a different book series completely. Alright. Media Society Manipulated by Magic, Volume 3. Oh, you are not on this category at all. Alright, we got a couple of new categories in our hands, apparently. Field identification for Volume 10. No, I have this somewhere else already. Foreign beasts, creatures of bestiary, magic spells. This guy. Okay. Offense, defense, magical warfare, visual illusions. Alright, what category would this be under? Second floor. Mimicry? Might be under dungeons? 2P? That would be the back wall. Let's see if the other side has anything. Divination, curses, spells, bards, music, necromancy, transfiguration, artifacts and enchanting, stealth, illusion, summoning, healer, holy, alchemy, master of mimicry, theory and practicals of visual imitation. Transfiguration, potentially? 1F? We'll try 1F and then we'll try 2P. Where's 1F? HF. Volume 9. Ooh, got it. Okay. Nice. Longbow would be up top for archery. That was 2B, which is this wall. Alright. Practical enchantments for offense and defensive enchantment. History and tactics and magical warfare. And then media... Okay. The media one sounds like it would be on the second floor somewhere. Practical enchantments would be 1G probably. And then the history of magical warfare. Was there a history section? I said this was what? Media Society Manipulated by Magic. This might be management. Either management or economics, maybe. History is 2N, so it might be under 2N for this book. Alright, let's check out 2F. 2N. Practical enchantments. Offense and defense enchantments. Let's do 2F and 2N for now. We'll stick with that. Oh, and 1G. This was potentially 1G here. G. Volume 6, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Perfect, okay. I got turned around. Would I want 2F? 2F? Was 2F history? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 2F was the media one? 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Hang on. What was 2F? 2F was management. That's not what I wanted. I want economic, which was 2G, which was this wall. Ah! Get up there. Okay. Are you G? your G. Did that glow? That did not glow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is also not glowing. Okay, this is just wrong. This is why I don't want to deal with these books. Leave them there as a stack, that we know that we touch them. Could that have been like fantasy books, maybe? Oh, that's a curse book. That's a romance book. Chronicles of Writing Music, that's fine. 1,000 Summons, that's good. How'd you get the jump? The jump is one of the minor magics from the keys to unlock a chest. I think it was this chest. Was this the chest for the jump? I still haven't found this key. I don't know where this key is. I'm not really looking for the keys though. So it's just accidental more than anything. That's a bow and arrow book. We can start doing those. That's a math book. Household efficiency book. Bow and arrow book, bow and arrow book. Elvish is not a book that I want to touch just yet. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Oh boy, does that hit hard. Crystal tomes, guilds. Turning ghosts into servants might be necromancy, maybe, potentially? We can check that out. Haven't found any of the keys yet. You just finished over 1k. Yeah, so the keys are definitely, the keys unlock your minor magics down here. So, like, 2 of the keys increase your carrying capacity. And then one of them gives you the ability to jump. I don't know what the 4th one is yet, just because I haven't found it. But jumping is definitely a godsend for this game. Because running up and down the staircase on top of all the books is a pain in the butt. And the minor magics do not count towards the no magic run. I just want to point that out. The major magics are the only thing that count. So just because I'm able to jump doesn't mean anything. So I think this might be a necromancy book. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check that out real quick. I just want to make sure I don't have it already like on a shelf somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, good to know. The Laws and Taboos of Chimera Synthesis, Volume 10. This sounds like a new series for me. I don't think I've touched that yet. Magical Bow, Anatomy of a Bow, Math, Arcane Bows, 1,000 Summons book. That was over here. This is Volume 3. Alchemy, World of Potions, Volume 7. 7. This one. Okay. Music. Romance. Romance is gonna be up here. The Fire and the Ice King, Volume 5. We're almost done with the Fire King and the Ice Queen. Bow, Math. Hidden Irregularity. Probability and Theory, Volume 1. Perfect. That's another Bard book, we'll take that. Illusion book. I don't want to touch this shit. Arrows, we'll touch arrows. The Warrior's Creed, we can touch that. That's a philosophy book. It's white. How to Change Art into Reality, we could take that book. Divine Dragoning Summoning. So that sounds like a summoning book, if I've ever heard one. Romance novel, we could take that. Useless Magic from Around the World, sounds like a daily magic book. Useless Magic Around the World, and another philosophy book. Okay. Fantasy or Reality, Volume 4. Arrow, Magic. Arcane. Warriors Creed, Soul, Mind, and Body. Volume 7? There we are. Okay, I think that was all of those. We had a romance book that we grabbed. The Lady Red and then Bamboozled Men Volume 1. That sounds like a new series to me. I don't think we've had that. Yeah. Okay. Dragon Summoning sounds like it would be a summoning book. Alright, Volume 7. 10, 9, 8, 7. Nice. Useless magic, arrow. Magic words. I wish I had a sprint. I feel like the sprint is probably the locked... Whoops. The last locked chest. I'm not sure, but it feels like it should be. Bard's Book of Spells, Volume 2. This sounds like it would be a small book series. It's not? It's a big book series? Nope, I have it already. It's over here. Manipulating the Perception of Time, Volume 10. Make the time feel slower, please. 10. This is Arrow's Warriors Creed, so let's go and put all this stuff away. Long Range Mages. I think I threw that over here somewhere. Okay. Alright, arrow time. Arrows are down. Oh wait, we had an art book. Changing drawn art into reality. Volume 2. Useless Magic from Around the World. Volume 1. And Volume 3. Alright, now we got a bunch of arrow books. Whee! Arrows are where? They're over here. Alright, I have Longbow to Shortbow, Tactics. This says Volume 8, so we'll just throw it here. Arcane Bows, Magically Infused. Okay. Foraging and Using Bows, Volume 5. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. We'll stick that on this wall as quick access, maybe, potentially? I don't know. I feel like there's probably supposed to be an order for the books, too, but I'm not at that point. Household Efficiency, we could do that. Dark Sonata, that sounds like a music book. Visual Illusions, ooh, another spell book. Alchemy book. The Dark Sonata. Spatial Distribution, I feel like that's a math book. And useless stuff. Philosophy book. Alchemy book. More philosophy books. We're getting a lot of philosophy books over here. Magic book. Philosophy again. Oh, we're stacked. Okay. We got we had one math book. Spatial Mana Density and its Fluctuations, Volume 1. Get that out of my sight. Okay. Soul, Mind, and Body, Are They Truly Distinct? Volume 10. Great Philosophers of Magic. I do appreciate that the book spines at least look a little different, so I can kind of just look at that. I can imagine that be like hard mode for some people. If it would be hard mode for me if they weren't. Power and Philosophy, Volume 1. Self and Others, Volume 1. Ooh, that's almost done. Okay. Mana and Willpower, Volume 6. Household Efficiency. Alright, I think we looped. To the Alchemy. Tools and Laboratory Apparatuses. Purple book. Volume 4 purple book. Alright, this looks like it might be a new series. Nope. Not a new series. Okay. Dark Sonata, Useless Magic, Book of Alchemy, Laws and Taboos of the Chimera Synthesis, Volume 9. Unholy Magic, Volume 9. Alright. Got a couple household books here. Volume 6. Compendium, Volume 2. Dark Sonata, Illusion, Shadow. Let's do those ones. Shadow, Volume 6. Crafting, Auditory, and Visual Illusions. Seduction Magic, Sovereignty, Visual and Auditory Illusions Volume. Wow, we did not have any of this book series. That's awful. Alright, Dark Sonata. Calamity. Okay. Woo! Doing good. That's a cursed book, it looks like. We're gonna have to go into another category, I think. Archery. Archery. Oh no. Everyday Magic. We're gonna have to break into the legal books. Zombies. Transformation book, surely. We're gonna... Oh, there's a spell book. Another spell book. Summonings. Philosophy. Illusions. Alchemy. Archery. Weapons. Transfiguration. Summoning. Okay. Got a lot of summoning books this round. Summoning Magic for Beginners. Volume 10. Transfiguration was... I think above us. Wait. No. Was it you? No. Where was it? Hang on. Transfiguration is 1F. It's you. Okay, this is a new book. Alright. Weapon Compendium is not going to go over here. Archery is going to go upstairs. Alchemy Chimeras, Volume 6. Visual and Auditory Illusions, Volume 6. Oh, I keep going to the wrong side for this thing. Summonings and Contracts, that was here. Volume 3. Do I have anything on this wall already? I do. Oh man, I mixed up my walls. Alright. Fluids, Volume 4. Love a good fluid. I feel like Fluids was a big one, right? Yeah. Forest Creation, Volume 7. Transformation. And Durability Mana Manipulation. Sounds like it might be a new series over here. It is. Okay. Zombies! I love my zombie books. Necromancy. Secret Ritual. Perfect. We had another zombie book in here somewhere. No, we had the Taxonomy book. Taxonomy 2. Done. Perfect. Another weapon book. Archery book. Okay. Oop. Sword, Axes, and Spears, Volume 1. We have not found any of the Dark Berserker. This is a new book series? Oh, no, it's not a new one. We have this already somewhere. Is it you? It is you. Alright, to the archery. Whoop. Compendium of Archery, Volume 2. I don't have good knowledge of where everything is over here just yet, because I just started this book category. Magic infused books, magical bows. This is a new one as well. It is a new one. Okay. Stellar archery. I think this one was also new. Yeah. All right. Those are all new. All right, and then everyday magics, Volume 6. Might be a new category. Yep. All right. Chanting. Bestiary. Practicing necromancers. That's a language book. That's a detective book. We can take that. Archery, we'll take that now. Arrows, we'll take that. That is magical creature book. Necromancy, we'll take it. Philosophy. Transformation, I guess we can take that one. That's an alchemy. Behavioral patterns of monsters is good. Everyday magic life. Okay, Volume 5. Perfect. Archery. Warrior book. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. We got a lot of archery ones. Resonance of Stars and Arrows, Volume 10. I was like, that's one of the new ones I just grabbed. Necromancy was a lot of them, actually. Art of the Arrow, Volume 9. Ooh, this is a new book series? It is a new one. Dang it. Alright, goodbye, Curry book. Grand Compendium of Archery, Volume 9 also sounds new. It's not new. I'm losing my mind. Grand Compendium. You. Okay, any other archery books? Necromancy, Ritual, Illusion, Chanting, Monsters, Alchemy. Nope, okay. Wait. Transformation. Philosophy Magic. Volume 10. And then Problem. Detective book goes over here. The detective right there. Hup. Practical necromancy skeletons. Ritual designs. Do I have this one already? Oh, this was like a new one I just started, I think. Okay. Creature, behavior, alchemy, transformation, necromancy, art, and management. Okay. That should be all of those. Magical Creatures, Volume 8. Illustrated Bestiary, Volume 1. Behavioral Patterns, Volume 6. That was up here. Nope, that's wrong. There. Alchemy, Transformation, Chanting. Volume 4. Alchemist Encyclopedia of Ingredients, Volume 6. And then Transformation, Volume 1. Transformation was F. Mimicry, Bestiary, Codex, Correlation. I don't have Foundations. Okay. Nice. Oh, do we touch the fiction stuff? I've been like putting the detective series away just because it's easy to see. I haven't touched a lot of the fiction stuff though. Maybe we do it. Healing magic we could do. Where illusion ends and reality begins. That might be an illusion book potentially. Hang on, let's actually figure that out. It is. Okay, we had this one already. Before I went too crazy with it. Holy magic. Alchemy. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Everyday magics. Arrows. Everyday magics. I don't want to touch the Arcane Detective. That's a math book. I just look at the book. I don't read the title at all. I just look at the like design of it. I'm like, that's a math one. Bows. That's another math book right there. I could tell. Magical techniques. That's a warrior book. Okay. We got holy magic stuff. Where was that? That was down here somewhere. Proglema to Holy Magic Theory. Volume 8. And then we have the Healing Magic. Volume 3. I think that was on the wall over here. Yeah. Alright, Fiction. Ow. Fiction. Volume 4. This seems like it might be a small series. 2, 3, 4. It is. Okay. The Chosen God of the Sun. This book was like over here, I think. Yeah. Volume 1. Pixels, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Meow. Household Efficiency, Volume 10. We had a couple more for this section. And Arcane Detective, Compendium of Useless Magics from Around the World. And then Complete Guide to Everyday Magic Simple Life, Volume 8. Alright, I think that's all those ones. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters, Volume 7. Math. We have a couple math books. Law of equivalent exchange. Done. Mana measurement conversion, blah, 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 blah. That's up here. 7. 7 goes there. We got some more arrow books. Arrows of the Shattered Knee, Volume 2. I feel like that's not a book series we have already. Yep, okay, that's new. Forging and using magical bows, Volume 1. Okay, alchemy, detective, alchemy. Alright, we got 2 alchemy books in the detective book. Alright, the Arcane Detective, Volume 1. And then 2 alchemy books. Homunculi, version 4. Not new. We have it somewhere else. Oh, okay, this is a whole book series, apparently. Synthesis Recipes, Volume 4. Okay. Hands are empty. Romance novel, we can take that. Oh, this is an alchemy book about the Philosopher's Stone. I want to put it right there. Thank you. Okay. That's math book. Dungeon architecture, magical economics, illusion magic, we can do that. Dark Berserker, we can do that. Summoning magic, we can do that. That's probably like right here actually. For beginners, Volume 4. And then while we're wandering around, Grand Compendium of Illusions. 7. Perfect. Bow and arrow. The Birth of Magical Languages. No, we're not touching language books just yet. Necromancy will take. Economics we're not touching. Transfiguration we can do. This is a spell book. I haven't had one of these in a bit. Pink. Volume 5. Beautiful. Philosophy. Michael, good morning. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. More fiction. Archery. I don't want to do the management and philosophy stuff. Army of the Dead. Math. Dark Sonata we could take. Home Magic we could take. That's a philosophy book. This looks like another philosophy book. Okay. Again, the white ones are very easy to tell. Power and Ethics. Volume 2. It's like that book, Blinding White, we're taking it. Soul, Mind, and Body, are they truly distinct? I think, therefore I am. Reality. Soul, Mind, and Body, are they truly distinct? We had another philosophy book down here. Philosophy of Science. Down here? Yeah. Alright, this is Volume 4. Alright, we got a lot of arrow books that I grabbed. The Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow. Volume 10. That's a math book. Romance book. Dark book. Home magic book. Dark book. Math book. Maybe I didn't grab that many arrow books I thought I did. Applied Archery, there we go. Volume 3. Fiction book. Alright. Oh, math. That's right, math. Math. What are you? Structural Analysis of Sorcerous Equations, Volume 1. Don't tell me you're another series. Oh, you're a new series. Alright. Absolute Order of Hidden Irregularities, Volume 3. Alright, that series is done. Fiction. Transfiguration. Necromancy. We got a couple. I think we have 2 romance books in our hands right now. This is The Beast, Volume 1. Oh no, this is Dark Sonata. Alright, never mind. Magical Theorist Maris, Volume 1. Wait. Okay, that glowed gold. We're good. I'm like, hold on, time out. Alright, this is my stealth magic section. Not what I have in my hand at the moment. Mimicry, Beastification, Codex of Transfiguration, Correlation of Transfiguration, Foundations, this is a new one, Introduction. Alright. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. I got the compendium of the Beginner's Guide, actually, not the Beginner's Guide. This one. Would help if I read the full name. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. We finally found another book for this one. Home Magics, Volume 2. Oh, that's not 2. That's not the right book series. Maybe it's a small series? Nope, it's a new series. Nope, it's not a new series. I had it already. It is a small series. Alright, Dark Sonata and Control of the Dead. Volume 5. Okay, and Dark Sonata, Volume 8. Beautiful. Look at that, we're almost 200 books in like an hour. We're doing great. Philosophy. That looks like a healer book. That's another philosophy book. Purification book. Arrow book. Holy book. Holy book. Holy book. Oh boy, we're gonna finish a lot of Holy Book series, I think. Household Efficiency book. That's a drawing book. Another philosophy book. This is a curse book. Hang on. 1,000 Curses, Volume 2. Nice. Art of Illusion. Army of the Dead. Volume 2. Philosophy. Philosophy. Constellations. Visual Crafting of Illusions. Warrior's Creed. Another fire. Oh, no, we're maxed out. Okay. We got a lot of books for upstairs. We're finally finishing this one. That book series is done? Hang on. 4. Am I losing it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did we not level up from that? That feels concerning. Maybe we're hitting the point where leveling up is not that important. Magical Techniques to Boost Home Efficiency, Volume 8. Holy Theory, Magic, Arrow. Magic, Metaphysics, Warrior's Creed, Long Range Mages. Volume 5. Illusion, Mana, Illusion. Okay. There's an arrow book over there. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Tootie! Hello! This is the Resonance of Stars and Arrows book series. and Arrow, Compendium Arrow, Spirits and Stars and Arrows. Here we go. This is why I didn't want to do the Arrow books. They just all look the same. Alright, we got a couple of illusion books. Crafting illusion books, Hypnosis, Crafting Visuals, Volume 10. And then the 5 Senses, Volume 2. Alright. Philosophy, Soul, Mind, and Body, Volume 6. Holy Theory, Holy Magic, Holy Power, Sacred Purification, Healer Difference, Metaphysics, Volume 9. Philosophy and Ethics. Metaphysics? Metaphysics. Philosophy, Mana, and Power. Volume 1. Power and Ethics. Volume 4. Holy Magic. Protection of Magic. Holy Power. Alright, we got a lot of holy magic here. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong book. Pragmata, Holy Magic Theory. Volume 9. There we go. That one. Holy Magic, Undead Protection and Purification. Volume 5. Fundamentals of Holy Power for Undead Annihilation. Volume 8. And then Compendium of Sacred Purification Magics is actually over here. Right? Maybe not. I always get the magics of purification and then just like healing magic mixed up. Compendium of... Here we go. Purification Magic, Volume 5. And then No More Healer Difference. This one is the one that goes on the other wall. Over here. There we go. Okay, figured it out. More philosophy. Again, they just stick out because they're bright white. Magical Warfare, we can put that one away. Handy Kitchen Recipes, we can put that one away. Illusion Book, we can put that away. Oop, there's another book of spells. Did we do the dragon one? I think we got the Dragon's book series started. Trans-temporal summons and the law of causality. I feel like we should be able to put that one away if we try it hard enough. Stealth techniques, we could do that. This looks like a curse book. Mystery fiction, the bloodstained astrologer. Fire. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Necromancing book. More illusion book. Bow book. Another magic book. Okay, we're filled up. I grabbed a couple magic books. Let's put those away. Spell on Fluid, Volume 9. Spell on Fire, Volume 1. Fire was a big series. There it is. Okay. This is a curse book. 100 hexes and how to dispel them, Volume 6. Stealth book was over here on this wall. Concealment of nearby something. Nearby objects, Volume 5. Temporal laws of causality. I feel like this is a new series. I was like, I don't think I've touched that yet. Earth, Volume 9. Done. Okay. Illusory art over the 5 senses. I think this is on the front wall. Hypnosis. No, this is different. This is a different book. Where illusion ends, terror illusion. This one. Okay. Got it. Magic recipes can go upstairs. History and tactics of magical warfare. We touched this series, I think. I don't remember where we put it. My brain is so fried. I'm like, where does this go? I don't know anymore. Metaphysics. Volume 3. Arrows. Or was this the book series where I tried to figure out where it went and I couldn't remember? Magic infused arrows, specifically. Magical bows. Magic infused arrows. Ritual design guides for practicing necromancers. Volume 6. Encyclopedia of Dragons. Field Guide of Monsters, Monstrology, Book of Beasts. I think we started a book about dragons. Okay. Kitchen book. Magical Warfare, Illusions. Kitchen book's upstairs. Handy Kitchen Recipes. Volume 3. Alright, and then Manipulating the Perception of Time. Volume 1. Cool. I don't remember where this book goes, so we'll hold it in our hand for now. Bestiary. Holy Magic. Introduction to Life Hack Magics. That might be a everyday magic book. Book of Spells. Archery. Curses. Living Paintings. That's an art one, I think. Magical Economics. 1,000 Summons, we could do that. Divine Dragon Summoning, we could do that one. Temporal Summons, we got that one now. Invisibility Magic. Tears of the Beast. Actually, hang on. I think that was a live book, right? Maybe not a live book? I can't remember. Stealth book, we could do. I'm not touching economics. Alchemy book, we could do. Armor and Muscle, we can do that one. Okay. Oh, there's an ice book right there. Hang on. I'm doing ice. Ice volume 2. That was easy. We had another magic spell book somewhere in the stack here. Book of Spells Explosions, volume 5. Explosion? Explosion. There it is. Okay. Unholy Undead Annihilation, volume 2. Nice, that series is complete. Yeah, we're not leveling up anymore, so I wonder if we like maxed out on levels or something. Magical Determinism sounds like a philosophy book. We can grab those. Got a couple philosophy books in our hands now. I'm looking for the Fantasy or Reality book series. Fantasy or Reality, volume 3. Magical Determination. Philosophy, infinite, blah 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 blah. Mana, willpower, ethics. Who cares about ethics? Teaching Introduction to Magical Determinism, volume 7. I think that was it for magical. Yeah, okay. Meow. Divine Dragon Summoning. I threw that on this wall, I think? Yeah. Wait. Volume 1. 1000 Summons. This is Volume 1. I like how the title is just so long. I had to look at the actual book to figure out which book of the series it is. Archery, life hack, behavioral pattern of monsters, history and tactics, category of alchemy. Fish and ingredients, volume 3. Stealth techniques, concealing nearby objects. Okay, volume 3. Alright. I want to know if this is a beast book or if this is a I'm dumb book. Okay, it is a beast book. Alright. Temporal summoning and the laws of causality. 3. Living paintings will go upstairs. Curses go over here. Volume 3 of the curses. Archery could go up top. I missed. Alright, Grand Compendium. Grand Compendium of Archery, Volume 6. Monster Patterns, Volume 4. This is on the wall over here. Okay. While we're down here, Magical Warfare. Where did that go? It's a first floor book? Warfare. Monsterology, astrology, curse, bard, necromancy, transfiguration, stealth, magic, illusion magic, summoning magic, healer magic, holy magic, destruction magic? 1M maybe? This doesn't feel like destruction. Destruction's like the spells books. The history books series of magical warfare. Maybe 2N for history on the back wall. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for 2N. This is an art book. Volume 4. And then this is Introduction to Life Hacks, Volume 6. This seems like a new series for me. It is. Okay, let's try 2N. Because this is a new category for us. It is, but it's a small series. Okay. Good to know. Ethics book. That's the art book that we just put away. Archers. Potentially. Shadows. Magical economics. That's a math book. We just did that one, so we can put that away. Musical book. Turning Ghosts into Servants, we got that one. That's a philosophy book. We could do this one. The Arcane Detectives, Volume 9, that goes right here. Okay. I haven't touched any of the tarot books yet. Alright. Stealth techniques. Spell chantings. Ecology of monsters. Arcane Detective File 8. Enchanted by Glowing Slabs seems like a weird series. Codex of Transfiguration. Let's try that one. Got a lot of Transfiguration style books here. Law of Causality. Alright, this looks like it might be a new book series. No. Do I have this one already? No, this is Summoning, not Transfiguration. I'm dumb. Mimicry, Beastification, Codex of Transfiguration. Whoops, there. There we go. Okay. Pictorial Guide, Spell Chanting. That's a new one. Okay. Stealth, Volume 9. Living with Monsters. Living with Monsters. Living with Monsters. Wait. Field Guide to Monsters. Magical Creatures. Illusionary Base. Oh, wait. We have this one. Pictorial Guide. Oh, no. We have the Pictorial Guide. Volume 10. Okay. Living with Monsters. Volume 1. Volume 6. There's another one here. No, this is the same book. We got another magic book over here. I think we had 2 of these, right? Math, Shadow, Archer, Living Painting, Ethics. My parents' guide to raising teenagers. Alright, I think we're kind of looping, so I'm gonna put the math book away. Genesis theory, blah 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 blah, done. See, that leveled us up. So maybe the levels are like scaling. Hopefully, and I'm not messing something up somewhere. The Art of Shadow Walking. Art of Shadow Walking. Here we go. That's done. Okay, yeah, we didn't level up again. Trans-temporal summoning law, blah 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 blah. Turning ghosts, archers, ethics. Ethics. Wow, we have not touched this series in a hot minute. Soul, Mind, and Body. Volume 9. Ghosts into Servants. This was a new series, I think. Yeah, new series. Alright, and then the Archers of the Fairies Pact, Volume 4 is definitely new, right? Yeah, new book. Okay. Everyday magic. Summonings. Infinite illusionary stuff. Necromancy. Encyclopedia on Dragons. Stealth. Ghosts. Dragon summoning. Transfiguration Codex. I feel like this might be a stealth book. They call their mana dark energy, but it could also be like an otherworldly series. I feel like all the books about like the internet might be like otherworldly books kind of thing. Math. Math. Alchemy. Alchemy. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for Divorce Volume 3. What? Math. Drawn art book. Foundations transfer. Oh, we're stacked up. Never mind. Art book was easy. We can do that one. Turn your drawn art into reality. Volume 1. Alright, math. Wonk. Mathematical geometry, circles. Volume 9. Alchemy, alchemy. I feel like this is a new math book series, right? Never mind, not new. We finished it though. Transfiguration. Oh, this is summoning, not transfiguration. I keep doing this. Mimicry, beastification, Codex of Transformation, Detection and Nullification, Volume 8. Living with Monsters. A Teenage Guide to Surviving Your Parents. Dragon Summoning. Volume 5 of Bahamut. This is the Ghosts book series. This is Stealth book series, volume 8. Not that one, though. Not that one either. Is this a new one? It is a new one. Okay. Encyclopedia of Dragons, volume 4. I think I had that on this wall over here. Yes, okay. Foundations of Necromancy, Fixation and Severance of the Soul, volume 1. Infinite Hall, hang on. Summoning, Minor Repairs, volume 9. Sounds like a new book. It is a new book. Alchemy. Encyclopedia of Potions, volume 5. New? No, not new. Volume 5. 5. And then 1. Okay. The Infinite Hall. Seduction, Perception of Time, 5 Senses, Illusion Magic, Auditory Magic, Hypnosis, Illusory Spaces, Reality, Truth, Okay, this is not a illusion book, apparently. Laos, welcome on in. Book of Summons and Contracts, volume 1. Done. Okay. Everyday Magic, we can do that. Magic Mystery Fiction, we'll do those. We'll just touch it now. I really feel like the data-based ones are, like, definitely... Mastery of Mimicry. Oh, this is another one of the books that I can figure out. Mystery Fiction. We'll touch Mystery Fiction. There's an ice book. We can do ice. Easy. Boom. Done. Archery. Internet. Warrior book. Alchemy book. Let's put the alchemy one at the bottom for now. That's the Infinite Hall book series. Stealth Magic. Arrows. Arrows. Summoning. Weapon book. Dark Berserker. Okay, we can do that. Oh, this is the last memory transfer one. Okay, hang on. Let me just... I'll grab that one. Alright. Plop that guy. We got all that entire book series right there now. Dark Berserker and the Great Sword, Volume 2. We had another weapon compendium, uses swords, axes, and spears. 8, 9, 8. Temporal Summoning, blah 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 blah. Warrior Foundation, Blade and Spell. 6. Okay. I think that's all the warrior ones we had in our hand. Arrows. Ugh. Okay, I made it. Applied Archery Tactics, Arrows, and Stillness of Motion. This one. 5. Mystery. Everyday Life. Transformation, Tactical. Long bow to short bow. Do I not have this one yet? Oh, I do. It's up here. Okay. Arrow to the Shattered Knee. Volume 4. Alright. Down to the Stealth Magic again. Complete Guide, Volume 3. Alright. Mystery. Everyday Magic was up here. Volume 1. And then we also had this pink book, volume 5. Okay. Summoning books, magic books. Okay. Warrior book. Between Blade and Spell, volume 8. Nice. That's a philosophy book. We'll take that with us. That's a summoning book. We can take that with us. Archery book. We'll take that. Transformation Foundations. Art is Sublime. We can put that away right now. Volume 7. That's a math book. Holy Magic, we'll take that. Transformation, we'll take that. Inanimate Transformation? That might be, that's a new series, if anything. Magic to mute a specific person's voice. I'm not sure what book series that would be considered. That's a spell book, we'll take that one. And Purification Magic, okay. We got a couple of these series. Mystery Fiction, The Pirate Captain Who Stepped Down from His Ship, Volume 5. And Magical Theorist Mars, Volume 3. Alchemy, World Potions, Volume 4. Sacred Purification Magic is a holy book, Volume 3. Nice, we finished that series. Book of Spell, Win 10. Enmagment Transfiguration. Looks like it might be a new series. It's a new series, okay. Temporal Summons of the Law of Causality. Summons book. I don't know why I'm looking over here. Holy Magic, Undead Protection and Purification, Volume 3. Nice, we finished that one too. It's a math book, we'll hold on that for a second. Transformation, Object Altercation, and Reassembly. Volume 8. Finding a lot of 8s. Hunter book, Summoning, Controlling Catastrophic Entities. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Catastrophic Entities. I don't have this one yet. It's another 8. Philosophy, Transporal Summons and Law of Causality, Volume 1. Nice. Book of Summoning and Contracts, Volume 4. Math. And, okay. 3 books for upstairs. Philosophy book. This one is... none of these. Meow. Volume 2. Bingo. Prophecy and Probability, Volume 2. Easy Math, blah, 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 blah. Prophecy, Probability, Volume 2. Done. Okay. Book series is done. Hunter's Archer Manual, Volume 3. I don't think we have this book series yet. Looks new. Okay. Throw it over here. Number 3. Yep, brand new. Okay. Woo. Doing good. Okay, we have this entire series right here for this book. For 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to figure out where it goes. Memory transfer and technique of direct scene depiction of your brain. It wasn't a daily magic, I don't think. I feel like we tried that. Maybe psychology? it feels like it should be on the top shelf. Memory transfer and the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Maybe like... I wouldn't call it summoning. Maybe art? It could be like an art book kind of thing. Like it taking like the image, you know? I might do the thing that I did before. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not one of these. We know that shelf is full. This is all art here. Art is not full. This is volume 8. It is an art book. Okay. Alright, let's get this whole thing done with. I don't want to look at the series anymore. I feel like art is a weird category for this, but you know what? I was able to piece that together, so I can't complain. Thank goodness. Okay, that's all done. What do we got around here? Weapon Compendium, that's nice. Arcane Files is good. Magical Economics. Terror Illusions. Book of Alchemy we could do. Illusory Art we could do. Heroic Blade we could do. Surviving Monsters. That should go right here. Right? Hi, Dandy. How you feeling? Happy birthday again. If you haven't already, make sure you wish Dandy a happy birthday. She had a big old celebration yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I was playing with her in the community. Playing lots of fun games over there on her channel. If you have not already, let me give you a quick shout out. Go follow Dandy. Field Guide to Monsters. I feel like I've had this one already. Maybe I didn't. This is new. No, it's not new. I definitely have it. I'm just dumb. Where am I dumb? I'm dumb because it's down here. Alright. Easy. Weapon Compendium. We can take that. Monster Field Notes of Beastmaster's Journey. This one might be a new series. It is, okay. I don't feel as dumb about that one. That's a healing book, we can take that. Drawing Moving Creatures, we can take this one. Dragon Summoning, we'll take that. Witch's Hymnal might be a music one, we can check that one out. That's a live book. That's not bestiary. Book of Light. Arcane Bows. Alchemy. Okay, we're full up. We're almost done with this book series too. The potion one. Arcane Bow, we'll put that later. Book of Light spells, level 7. Hold on that one. Bahamut, Volume 4. Alright. So this is a drawing book series. I think we've had this one before. Yeah, drawing 7. And then drawing 8. No More Healer Diff, A Comprehensive Guide, Volume 5. Weapons, hold on to that for a sec. Blades, hold on to that. Illusory Arts, Sovereignty Over the 5 Senses. This one. Volume 2. Little Herbology of the Fey Folk. Volume 2. Terror Illusions, Shattering Your Enemy's Mind. I feel like I tried to put one of these over here once and couldn't figure out where, if it was supposed to go here. Yeah, okay, here it is. Alright, Arcane Detective Files, Volume 2. Alright, a lot of weapon books. Let's put these away. Weapon Compendium, Volume 2. Rogue Blade 3, Sword Style, Volume 10. We haven't really touched that series much. Sword Axe and Spheres, Volume 7. Nice. And then we got the Witch Hymnal and the Arcane Bows. Bonk. Magic Infused Bow, Magic Infused Bow. Okay. Alright, the Witch Hymnal sounds like it should go down here. This is book 1. It might be a new series kind of thing. It is a new series. That's why I couldn't figure out what it was. More archery. Living paintings, we could take that one. Summoning, we could take that. That doesn't seem like a book that makes sense to me right now. I have to bust into language soon. Where Illusion Ends sounds like an illusion book. The Infinite Hall was a place that we could do, I think. Holy magic. Healing magic. Healing. Philosophy. Everyday. More philosophy. Mystery fiction. Archery. Mystery fiction. Infinite Hall. Okay, we're filled up again. Infinite Hall. Okay. Volume 5. Add another one of these ones. Here it is. Volume 4. Where Illusion Ends and Reality Begins. Volume 5. Whoops, that's wrong. There. Perfect. Okay. Summoning Contracts, Volume 9. I think we had another summoning one in our hand somewhere. Oh, we had the healing. Principles of Healing Magic, Volume 9. Fundamentals of Healing and Mana Control, Volume 3. Select and Targets of Holy Magic, Volume 10. Done. Nikki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whee! Magical art. That's not magic art, this is magic art. Archery. Whoop. Skill and Spirit. Bow and Arrow. Archery. Skill and Spirit. Here we go. Volume 9. And Stellar Archery. Volume 2. Mystery Fiction. Philosophy. This game is so interesting to me. Just sorting is not it for me. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, I'm playing it for coziness more than anything. Like, there's no like timer really necessarily. You know, it's just a turn your brain off kind of game for me, which is nice. I understand that a lot of people are like iffy on like that kind of gameplay though. They're like, I need to do something. I need to be active when I'm playing games. But it gives me a chance to just relax and chill out after a weekend, and I hope people tune in just to vibe too. That's all. Ooh, you are a full series. That is not great. Okay. Living Magic, Volume 2. I will say we're doing like a lot faster than we did before. it is helpful that I kind of have like a brain awareness of where I'm sitting. Or finishing like a good book, true. That do be a factor as play in. It's like, oh, do I want to do all this all over again? There is that is kind of the reason why I'm doing it this way with the no magic run first, because I haven't done a run using actual magic yet. I'm doing it this way also just to be like, hey, all right, I did the hardest version first, and then like if I want to replay it again, I could use magic without feeling like I don't, you know, I'm not like locked behind not using it kind of thing. Because I feel like a lot of people went in, they were like, I'm gonna use the magic to get it over with, and then they were like, oh, I have to do a run with no magic. Whoops, I'm not doing that. That's an... Oh, not that one. Here. Whoops. Q. Drop that. I don't want that book. I want this book. What was this book? Yeah, I don't want that book. Visuals and illusions. Okay, we got a lot of books for up here today, right now. Weapon Compendium, Swords, Axes, and Spears, Volume 9. I think that's the only one that we got for this. Yeah. Alright. I think... Useless Magic Around the World, Volume 10. Crafting Visual and Auditory Illusion. We're doing a lot of illusion books, so I'm just going to drop down to that section. Ethics. This is Alchemy. Volume 5. Nice. That book series is done. Archery, Monster Notes, Philosophy, Summoning, a Bahamut. It'd be so sad when we can no longer summon Bahamut. Illusion, Turning Ghosts into Servants, 1,000 Spells to Use at Home, Ethics, Teaching, Philosophy, Archery, okay, we're moving. Philosophy, Volume 10. 1,000 Easy Spells, that's on the other side. Ethics and Responsibility, Volume 1. Teaching Great Philosophers of Magic, Volume 6. Boom. Done. Fundamental of Archery, Spirit, and Skill. I feel like this was, like, over here. Anatomy of the Bow and the Arrow. 4. Beastmaster. Dragons. Field Notes. Tiers. Behavioral Patterns. Monsterology. Field Guide to Monsters. Monster Field Notes. Am I dumb? Here it is. Okay. I am dumb. Necromancy. Turning Ghosts into Servants. Volume 8. Not on this wall. Not on that wall. Here we are. Alright. 1,000 Spells to Use at Home. Volume 3. And then Where Illusion Ends and Reality Begins, Volume 1. Done. Okay. Alchemy book. Ooh, the Death Note. Useless magic. Spoiler prevention magic. We haven't had that category yet. I don't know what that might be. Mastery of Mimicry. That was the one that confused me before, too, I think. Mystery Fiction, we could take that. The Ultimate Illusion. Grand Compendium of Archery. Art collections that nobody understands. Visual and auditory illusion. Okay, we got a couple illusion books right now. Crafting Visual and Auditory Illusions, Volume 3. And then the Ultimate Illusion, Mirror, Flower, Water, Moon, whatever that series is about. There we go. Necro Defense. Anatomy of Bow and Arrow. Applied Archery. That's a curse book. Archery book. Archer's book. Summoning Grimoire. Transformation. Stealth magic. Oh, I can't grab that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna drop that because the stealth one is quicker. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic Volume 2. Okay. Guide to Summoning Grimoire. Volume 10. Archery. Let's do the curse books. We grabbed like 2 of these, I think. Curse Breaking. Sealing Arts, Volume 1. This one. Necro Defense. Necro Defense, Volume 2. Mystery Fiction, Weapon Compendium. Death Note, Volume 3. We finished the Death Note, everybody. Alchemy. Art. Nobody understands art. Okay. Archer. Mystery. Weapon Compendium, Swords and Axes and whatnot. Volume 3. Useless Magic from Around the World. Volume 4. Alchemy. And then, okay. Put the archery books away now. Grand Compendium Archery Volume 8. Whoops. 9, 8. Archers of the Fae. I think that was on this wall. Yeah. Grand Compendium Archery Volume 1. Oh, that's different. There it is. Okay. Applied Tactical blah 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 blah. Volume 1. Anatomy of the Bow and the Arrow was on the side over here, I think. Alright, and then we got this Mystery Fiction book and this Alchemy book. Whee! Alchemy and Hazardous Materials Volume 3. Another series is done. And then this mystery book about this thing, right? Yeah, the Bloodstain, Volume 10. Nice. Archers. Oh boy. We might have to bust into another category soon. Curse to Love You sounds like a romance book. Philosophy. Book on spells. Sword Saint. Dark Berserker. Math. Muting a specific person's voice is such a weird category. Bows and arrows. Summoning. Spellbook. Bestiary. The dungeon monster book seems weird to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just being... It might go into dungeon category kind of thing. Succubus summoning. Perfect. Divine Dragon summoning. A lot of summoning books this round. Alright. We got the Divine Dragon summoning of Bahamut, level 10. Succubus summoning was somewhere on the front here, I think. Yeah. Summonings and Contracts, Volume 10 was over here. Illusion Book. Earth Book. Novel 4. Ooh, so close. Okay, that's almost done. Catastrophic Entities, Volume 7. Bow, Math, Warrior, Spell on Books, Shadows, 9. Kaji, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice cozy Sunday. This wall is done. I don't have to look at this wall ever again. This is a philosophy book, though. I don't need to be here. Mythology 8. Cursed to Love You, Volume 2. Alright, we're almost done with the Cursed to Love You series. Archers of the Fae. Up top here? No. Archers of the Fae. I feel like that was over here. Oh, it was over here. I'm dumb. 8. And 10. And the Anatomy of the Bow and the Arrow. 2. This is Math. Math 8. Mana Measurement, yep. This is 2 Warrior books and a Beast book. Okay. Illustrated Guide, Volume 8. And then Warriors. The Dark Berserker, Volume 9. And the Sword Saint Who Sliced the Mountain. I think that was over here. Yeah. 5. Beautiful. 1,000 spells to use at home. I think, therefore, I am. Everyday Magic. Illusion. Bard Book. Transfiguration Phrases. That might be under Transfiguration. I know that sounds dumb, but the game doesn't necessarily follow that rule set. That's Math. We keep seeing this Diary of a Girl book. Oh no, that's the Dungeon Creature one. Sword Saint. We also keep seeing this book about cooking, curry, which seems like a weird category. Monster Notes. Like, there it is again. Music. Transfiguration again. I feel like that might not be the right category either. Philosophy. Oh, I'm out of space. Illustrated Bestiary Creatures, Land, Sea, Sky, Volume 9. That's pictorial guide, not illustrated. I definitely have this already. Alright. I'm like looking around me like, it's here somewhere. Beastmaster's Journey, Field Monster Notes. Volume 4. Here we go. That's a drawing book. That's a sword book. I think that's all the ones in my hand. So let's do the sword one. The Man Who Sliced the Mountain, Volume 2. That's math. Music. No More Healer Diff. Practical. Bard. Everyday Magics, Volume 2. Philosophy. 1000 Easy Spells to Use at Home, Volume 1. Philosophy, Magic, Music, Drawing, Volume 6. Illusions. Alright, kind of looped. Let's drop on down to Bards. Bard's Book of Spells. Spell Chanting. Collections. This is Volume 3. Hey, we finished that one. Okay. Art of Illusion, Defensive... 5. That was another music one. I should have put that over there while I was there. It's fine. Volume 8. Okay. There's another music one. Theoretical Foundations of Enchanting Music. Alright, new series. I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna take that one. Chronostatic Illusions. I feel like that was over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Terror Spells. Terror Spells. Terror. Here we are. Shattering your enemy's mind. Alright. Complete track. Blah, 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 that book. Mimicry. Mana Depletion. Foundation. Theoretic. Introduction. I think this one's a new one. It is a new one? Okay. I think therefore I am Volume 2. Almost done with that series. Foundations of Metaphysics, Volume 6. Not close on that one just yet. Introduction to Life Hacks 4 and 7. Nice. Okay. Just wondering, this is a book about commuting magic. Is it going to be every day? It's not. It is every day, but not there. I have it already. Okay. Alright. I think we need to start focusing on a new category. I keep seeing this thing about they call their mana dark energy, which feels like it goes with a lot of the like. Ooh, that's the stealth book. The like internet book and things like that, of like otherworldly stuff. Transformation guide for non-humans. Interesting. I want to grab that. That's a romance novel. Just keep grabbing books outside of the one I'm trying to look for. Or all the books that are like, they don't know. They call their mana dark energy. Okay. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. That's kind of like the same category, I think. Art book, or arrow book. Alchemy book. Beastification. Another alchemy book. That manage diverse and cross-race adventuring parties. The influence of short-lived cultures on long-lived live species. Summoning from another world kind of category. This was that over here. That. A lot of language books as well. Maybe we start doing language. That's another stealth one. Okay. So let's see where language goes and where the otherworldly stuff goes. Otherworld is O. That's on the back wall. Language is Q, which is also on the back wall. Okay. So O and Q are what we're looking for. Elvish. Volume 1. Okay. Good. Ooh. Grab that as like a congratulations, we did a book. How did the first language emerge? Volume 3. It's a smaller book series. Okay. Field Guide to Monsters. Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World, Volume 10. Alright, that goes over here. Call their mana Dark Energy. Okay, that is this series. It is an otherworldly series. I want to take this book, because this is a philosophy book, and it can go right here. This is a book series that has this on it. Okay. What are you? Voices of an Oracle, we're not touching that. Archery, we could take that. Magical Management, Otherworldly Money, Volume 5. Okay. Summoning a Hero from Another World, Volume 9. No. Not related. Handy Kitchen Recipes, we can take that. Let's throw that on the ground while we're here. Throw this on the ground while we're here. Encyclopedia on Dragons, we could take that book. Okay. Alright, we're going. Whee! Encyclopedia on Dragons is a bestiary book. It's got like a crinkly outside, it looks like it. I think we had that over here. Yeah. Any other bestiary ones that we had? Humanization, Transformation, Romance Novel, Stealth Magic. The Alchemical Art of Transmuting Food to Poop. That seems like a new book series to us. Beastification and the Threshold of Madness is a transformation book. I know that much. Okay. Oh, I couldn't figure out what that one was on the right side. Stealth. Concealment of Nearby Objects. Volume 8. And then we also have another stealth book in here. Hide and Seek. Magical Warfare. Volume 2. That's a 1. That's a 2. Transformation Guide for Non-Humans. Don't think we have this book series yet. Romance. Stealth Magic. Arrows. The Alchemy Book. The Alchemy Book. Spell Book. Field Guide to Monsters. Identification and Survival. Volume 8. Kitchen Book. Oh boy. Hey, we finished that series. Okay. Grand Compendium of Archery, Volume 4. Oh, I have this one. The Art of the Arrow series, Volume 2. Ooh, that is a brand new, pretty much a brand new series for us still. Alchemy, alchemy, spell, romance. Alright, romance, alchemy, and then spell. My Massive Golden Balls, Volume 3. Oh, we're missing 2. Okay. Alright, transforming food to poop. Feels like it's a new series for us. I feel like we haven't had this one yet. I'm gonna throw it up here. It's a new one. Alright, that's the last of... No, we have one more alchemy series that we haven't touched yet. Grimoire of Elemental Fusion to Fission. Massive Olden Balls and Golden Balls. Fluid. 3. Perfect. Okay. That sounds like an otherworldly book. Inanimate Transfiguration. That's a new book series. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a transformation book. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. That's over here. Seven. Okay. Alchemy. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Let's try that one. And the internet book. And then there's another alchemy book. Ruled with data. This is the Infinite Hall book series. That was this one? No, this one. Looking for a check out the book Ray Beach Hobo, a biography. Oh, that would be under everyday life / magical adventures of transformations. You might want to check section 1F for that. I'm trying to find it, fill it out still. It might be in this pile over here though, Locke. You're gonna have to be a little bit more. You're gonna have to wait a bit. If you want to wait up there by the book on the pedestal, I might be able to get it for you in like a couple hours if I'm lucky. Or you go online and just, you know, pirate it. Either way. Is this a new one? That is a new one. Okay. Whee! Where am I going? What am I doing? Alchemy Codex. Internet of Knowing Everything. Sounds like it's gonna be one of these books. It is one of these books. People Enchanted by Glowing Slabs seems like a new series, like a full series. It is a full series. We can take that book. Alchemy book. Inanimate Transfiguration. Transformation. How to Survive a Mana-Depleted Society. Also sounds like it might be one of these series. Oh, it's not. Okay, goodbye. Mystery Fiction, we can take that. Hunter Manual, we can take that. We can take this one. Ooh, that's a spell book right there. We can take that. Mystery Fiction again, we'll take that one. Necromancy, we'll take that. That's another math book, it looks like. That's another spell book, we'll take that one. That's a math book. That's a stealth. Oh, we can't take any more. Okay. Emma, welcome on in. Grabbed a bunch of mystery fiction. Magical Theorist Marks is this one. 5. Mystery fiction. The Blood-Stained Astrologiker. 9. Okay. We got a lot of books for like down here. Alchemy Codex, Introduction to Herbology, Volume 2. Practical Guide to Potion Making, 7. Book on Spells of Gravity. Gravity was a small one, I think. Yeah. There's another book of spells here. For Fluid 2. Useless magic around the world. Hunter, Archer, Tiered Beasts, Transfiguration. We got a lot of these Transfiguration ones. Inanimate Object Transfiguration is something we've started. Got a couple math books here in our hands, so let's put the math away. You know, less time we look at math, the better. Temporal Magic and Chaos Theory looks like it might be a new category. It is new, okay. Necromancy, Everyday Magic, Archery Book, Hunter Archery Manual, Volume 6. Tears of the Beast. Here's another transformation book. I don't know if we've done this one yet. Oh, we did. Okay. Necromancy. Necromancy, the art of management and maintenance. This is a new one. Oh. Nope. Alright, we have this somewhere else. Ah, silly me. It's on the bottom shelf down here. Okay. Whoop. That goes there, and then the Beast's book. Tears of the Beast, Volume 4. Alright. We got empty hands again. I don't want to touch the economic stuff yet. Alright, we could do this one. Drawing we could do. Illusion Magic we could do. Pulverization we'll do. Book of Alchemy. Puppet Book. Transformation. Illusion. Alchemy. We don't know what that one is yet. That's another alchemy book there. That's another art book there. Oops. Wrong button. Sorry. Did we do this one? I can't remember. Mastery and Mimicry, Theory and Practice of Visual Imitation. I'm gonna grab it just because I feel like we've done it already, but I can't remember where we put it. Practical Transfiguration. Monster Hunting Law, lists of prohibited species and regulation of attack methods. That's a new series. I don't know where that goes just yet, off the top of my head. That's a book of spells. Okay. Was this an art book? I want to say it was an art book. Oh no, the memory transfer was what I was thinking of. Are you an art book? You're not an art book. I don't remember what you are. Living Paintings is an art book. That's this thing. Alchemy, Illusion, Transformation, Puppet Crafting is this guy. Alchemy, Book of Spells, Illusion, Drawing More Characters, Volume 9. Alright, Detective Reaper. 10. Alright, and then let's go down here for the Forest. Creation Volume 1. And Pulverization Volume 6. Nice. Okay. We got a bunch of alchemy books. Book of Alchemy, Volume 3 of Potions. Nice, that series is done. Beginner Manual of Alchemy Synthesis. It's a new series? It is? Okay, that's the last of our alchemy series. Found. Transformation, Book of Alchemy, Potion Safety Manual, Volume 1. Nice, that series is also done. Alright. Got a bunch of these illusion books. Terror, I think, was over here. Hydrate, gotcha, Angie. I made some orange water this morning, and it's delicious. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Wait. You. Okay. Alright, a lot of transformation books. Oh, there's the mimicry one. Okay, I thought I had it. There's that, and then we had volume 2 of it. Okay. So mimicry is transformation. Good to know. Foundations of transformation, object alteration, blah, 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 blah. Volume 5? 5. Phases and sustaining techniques. Volume 1. What up, Angie? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nice, cozy Sunday. Your Sunday is, like, almost over. So I hope it was well. A lot of this mana currency. Book series stuff. More ethics books. Illusion. Enchanting. Illusions. Illustrated Bestiary. Summoning. Mind reading? What is this? Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest boxes. Okay. Thanks for the note. How to change drugs into reality. Illusory art. Temporal summoning. More philosophy. That's the Elderly World book. Foundation Transformation book. Enchanting Magic. Drawing moving characters. Okay, we're stacked up again. Drawing moving characters. Volume 1. Nope, that's a 10, not a 1. I can read. Any other art ones? Illusory art, that's not the same. I think that was it, okay. Seduction Magic, that was on this wall? Yeah. Got 5 and 9. Illusory art, sovereignty over the 5 senses. Orange water sounds interesting. Is it with or without sparkle? We don't have sparkling water the way that you guys do in Europe. So, without. I don't know what the just tap water, I guess, would be the translation. Seduction Magic, I check that. Yeah, we got a whole series of it practically. Once we're done with it, you'll be the master of seduction. How to change drawn art into reality, volume 7. Alright. Illustrated Bestiary. This was Field Guide, Behavioral Patterns, Tears of the Beast, Magical Creatures, Monster Notes, Living with Monsters, World of Dragons. This one. Introduction to Illusion Magic, Truth of the Imaginary. I'm dummy. I forgot to find this one. I was blocked by the illusions. Ethics of Magic. Spellcasting and philosophy. Magical determinism, spell causality, and philosophy. Magical determinism. Am I dumb? I mean, the answer is yes, but like... Found it! Whoops. There you go. Okay. Everyday magic, transformation magic, otherworldly. Money is the ultimate magic. There we go. This is philosophy methodologies of truth. This one has a gray top. That's easy to see. Summoning, minor repair, transformation. Summoning? Laws of causality. I think I had that over here. Yeah. 7. I can't visit the USA if there's no sparkling water. I mean, I think you could buy it. Right? Like, that's the whole point. What am I looking at? I'm looking for summoning. Controlling catastrophic entities. I think I had that on this wall. I did. I bet these books are like, if the first 6 books didn't work, try this stuff, and it's just like, oh, well. Might be. Oh, that's the wrong book series. This one's this one up here. Okay. Oh, transformation, object alteration, and 10. Done. Okay. I keep ending up over here, I think. Because I keep, like, looking at the same books over and over again. Oh, no. Let's try this pile. 1000 easy spells to use at home. Ethics of Magic. Arcane Detective Files. Romance Novel. Detective Reaper. Illusion Magic. Mystery Fiction. We're doing a lot of that top left corner. Spell Chanting. A strange technology from another world. Magic techniques for the house efficiency. Minor repairs for everyday magic. Easy math. I hate that one. Still don't really know where that book series goes. Otherworldly stuff. Drawing book? That looks like a drawing book. Whoops, I missed. Alright. Perfect Lines and Circles, The Secret to Drawing in One Stroke, Volume 4. That sounds new. It is new. Okay. The Ultimate Guide to Otherworldly Swear Words, Volume 2. Small series, small series. Easy Math, Practical Magic, Techniques to Boost Your Household, Strange Technology from Another World, Volume 4. Are you a small series? You are, okay. I need to start cleaning off these shelves. History, who cares? Human Guide, we can do that one. Conflict Protocol, nope, don't care. Summoning, we can do that one, okay. Whoop. Otherworldly Contracts. Otherworldly Contracts. We have the Book of Summoning Contracts. Oh, here we are. Okay. The Humanization Book. Volume 5. Spell Chanting Book. This is Volume 2. Okay. Mystery Fiction was up top. Illusions over there. Detective Romance is over top. Detective Ethics is up top. 1000 Easy Spells is up top. Weapon Compendium's up top. Easy Math. Okay, we're just gonna go up. I was like, alright, I understand. Grabbed a lot of top level books here. 5. 5. What was that weapon book? Sword, Axes, and Spears, Volume 4. Spooky, welcome on in. 3. Alright, a lot of mystery fictions. We have not touched these shelves at all. Mystery fiction, Prospero, Volume 7. Sure. Detective Reaper, Volume 9. And the romance novel. Gotta hold on to that one for a sec. Arcane Detective Files, Volume 3. Ethics, 1,000 Easy Spells for Home. We can do that one over here. Volume 4. We can finally use all the spells at home. Illusion. The Art of Hypnosis is interesting. We started with that series, I think, and we have not found a lot of them. Alright. The Fire King and the Ice Queen is almost done. Ethics of Magic, Responsibility, and Restraint. Volume 3. And then... what else is in my hand? Oh, my hand's empty. That's funny. Speaking of ethics, Volume 6. Whoops, that's 5. 6. What do we got here? Economic supplies, boo, boring, dumb, hate it, goodbye. Sounds. Holy magic. Mystery fiction. Law, boring. Calling of the Dead, maybe necromancy. Necromancy. Master of Mimicry, we could do that one. Army of the Dead, we could do that. More philosophy. What is this? Wanted, Dead or Alive, the Stupid Fairy reward for the Employee of the Year. I mean, that's a pretty cute fairy. You know, I wouldn't be mad if that fairy did this again. Water book, Earth book, Curse to Love You romance book, spell chanting book, Blade. All right, we're full. I got... where was it? This one. Mimicry book. The Mimicry book was... here. 6. Alright. I got a lot of necromancy books this time around. So let's try that. Fixation on the Severance of the Soul. This one. Angie with the German time. Alright, hang on, let me finish the necromancy stuff and then we'll do the German time. Calling and Commanding the Dead sounds... here we go, okay. Any other necromancy? How to Command the Army of the Dead. Okay, I think that was all the necromancy ones. Alright, German time. It's been a bit. Oh, German time, huh? Hi, Nikki. Welcome on in. Yeah, German time. Alright, let me grab the book. Turn to a random page, Angie. Let's see what you get today. This is under Chatting Small Talk. Alright, well, the first one that my brain went to is Gesundheit. I'll do a second one. I feel like Gesundheit's a pretty well-known one. Alright. Alright, second phrase I got. Yeah, good job, Nikki, you got it. So lässt es sich leben. So lässt es sich leben. So lässt es sich leben. Why are you dead, Andrew? Is it that bad? Sure, let's see. So last Esikleben. Yi. What Angie wrote is what I was reading. So last Esikleben. What were you supposed to say? It translates to, this is the good life? This is the good life. Yay. I don't know if that's a small talk. I guess that's something you would say in small talk. Be like, ah, this is the dream. Kind of thing. Two very different reactions between Angie and Nikki. Nikki's like, what the hell was that? And Angie's like, good job. What are sucking dick? Hi, Billy. Okay, got a couple of these books for the sounds. This is Sound and Spell Volume 1. And then Volume 7. That's a romance book, that's a spell book, art book, mystery fiction, philosophy, mystery fiction, blade. Whoop. / combat technique. Down here, okay. Art, drawing characters, beginner level 5. We're missing 1 and 2 to really start that series off. A lot of mystery books. This is The Pirate Captain Who Stepped Down from His Ship. Volume 1. Look Into the Abyss, Volume 3. Was that this one down here? No. This one? No. This is a new series? New series, okay. Cursed to Love You, Volume 3. We're finally finished with the Cursed series. You're getting better. When you started, it was worse. Oh. Alright, we're done with Earth. No longer have to care about Earth. Water. Still working on water. And then the last of this philosophy book. Whoop. Methodologies and Truth, Volume 3. Almost done with that as well. That's a beast book. We know where that goes. Psychology, transformation, we could do that one. Theory of transformation. Correlation of transformation. Tomes of alchemy, we could do that. Stealth arts, we could do that. Guilds, I'm not touching that just yet. Archers, we could do. Necromancy, we could do. Dark Berserker, we could do. Romance novel is right here. Senior and the Beast, Volume 3. Done. Okay. Chanting, we could do. Romance novel, Whispers of the Moon, Volume 8. I don't remember if that's a category we've done already. Illusion. Spell chanting, again. True Love Between a 20-year-old Lady and an 80-year-old Tycoon, Volume 1. Another series is complete. World Without Magic, that's otherworldly sounding to me. Battlefield Logic, we can take that. Okay, we're filled up. Day in the Life of a World Without Magic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nice, okay. That looks like a math book to me. So we'll take it. Actually, we're going to take this philosophy book so we can get rid of it. Great Philosophers of Magic, Volume 9. There we go. Oh, where'd that book go that I just threw down? Shadows. We'll take Shadows. Alright, Book on the Shadows, Volume 1. We got a couple sound books. Let's do those. Learning Sound and Spell, Volume 6. Chanting, Buffs and Nerfs, Volume 7. Dark Berserker, Necromancy is behind us. The Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. Volume 6. Here we go. Okay. Arching book, Coding of Stealth, Volume 4. Oh, this is a whole new series. Okay. That looks like a math book. And that looks like a healing book. What do we got over here? Philosophy book. I don't know about mind reading books yet. Living with Monsters? Was that over here? Yeah, Living with Monsters. Okay. Volume 4. I just keep picking up more books while I'm going, and that's not helping. It's like, okay, in my brain I have a pattern of what I'm going to be hitting in, like, a row, and then I pick up another book, and I'm like, actually, we're going to go over here instead. This goes up here, right? Nope, not that one. Down here? Yeah, 4 principles. Alright. Magical analysis. We picked up a couple math books, so let's empty our hand of those first before we do anything else. Whoop. Alright. Magical analysis based on applications of series. Yep, that one. Alchemy, transformation, transformation, beast book, battlefield logic, heretics, illusion. Maybe we didn't have more. We might not have had more. Fairy series, volume 7. Okay. We had one more beast book in here. Tears of the Beast. Tears of the Beast, volume 7. Battlefield Logic of Warriors, volume 8. Battlefield, the Logic of Warriors. Wait, was that it? Yeah, okay. Heretic Blade Style, Volume 1. There we go. Illusion, Dark Berserker, and the Great Sword. Volume 7. Alchemy, transformation. Alright. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Volume 5. Beginner Manual of Alchemical Syntheses. This is over here. Okay. Transformation is going to be a weird category. Still. Duration and mana depletion. Introduction to the theory of transformation. Okay. And then foundation and transformation object alteration. 7. Nice. Let's start clearing shelves off. Transformation we could do. That's a philosophy book. Chronicle, Magic Court we don't know about. Art we do. Drawing we do. Labor studies we don't know about. Chanting we could do. That one? Okay. Hunter book we could do. The Curry book just keeps popping up. Holy Magic we could do. Elf we could do. Life Hack we could do. Heretic Blade we could do. Sword Saint we could do. We know that one. This sounds like a romance book. That sounds like a mystery book. Philosophy. Okay. Got a couple sword books. Man Who Sliced the Mountain, Volume 1. The Heretic Blade 3 Sword Style, Volume 5. Life Magics, Volume 10. Tears of the Beast, Volume 5. Alright. Archery, The Hunter's Archer Manual, Volume 5. Doesn't look like any of these ones. This one? Nope, that's Shattered Knee. Here we go. Volume 5. Drawing, Art, Philosophy, Transformation, Philosophy, Mystery Fiction, Love. Okay. Stealth. Codex of the Stealth. 2. Selection and application of targets of holy magic, Volume 8. Series is complete. We leveled up. Got a couple art books. This was a new art book series here. Nope, that's not that same one. This one is the one that's over here, actually. Dang, that one's so close. Okay. Transformation. Object alteration was up here. Mystery, Love. Oh, this was the other art book. No. Yeah, this was the art book. Yeah, I was like, that's an art book. Okay. Philosophy. Volume 10. And Power and Ethics, Volume 5. There we are. A Kiss Wrought in Spells, The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion, Volume 1. This looks like a new book. It's a new book. Okay. Mystery Fiction, Judgment and Spectral Tribunal. Nice. Okay. We're tackling. Art of Illusion. Heretic Blade. We're gonna have to go into psychology soon. I think we haven't touched that one yet. Illusions. Illusions. Hide and Seek. Stealth. The Art of Feng Shui. Reading Dragon Veins and Increasing Love. That sounds not this. Not art. It sounds like a divination or something. I can't read those words. I don't know what they mean. Archery. Archery. The Cursed Workplaces of a Magicless World. Is that... Okay, we have that on this shelf already somewhere. Yeah, alright. Curing Diseases. Call the Man in Dark Energy 3. Mystery Fiction, we can put that one away. Behavioral Pattern of Monsters, Beastification, Warrior's Creed, Tears of the Beast, Math, Shadow Mages. Okay. Mystery Fiction, The Bloodstained Astrologer, Volume 3. I feel like some of these I would actually read if it was a real series. says at the beginning that everything's fake, so I don't feel like they are, but potentially. Sorry, Lee, you're only 25% right now. I will try to do better for you. Hide and seek magical warfare. 1. Shadow mages shadow cloning. 3. This sounds like a new series. It's a new series. George, welcome on in. How you do? Hope you're having a cozy Sunday. This is this series up here. Yep, alright. Beasts! Tears of the Beast, Volume 10. Beastification and the Threshold of Madness is a transformation book, not a beast book. Behavioral Patterns of Monsters is a beast book. Oh, we're done with the series. Let's go. Mwah. Hi, Pookie. Arrows and Stillness of Motion. Not that one. Foreign bows, magic infused bows, Stillness of Motion. Here we go. Spirit and Skill. I feel like I just saw that over here. We're almost done with the arrow books, which is nice. Illusion book, Heretic Blades, Warrior's Creed. Okay, I got an idea of where I want to head. Okay, Volume 3, and then Warrior's Creed. Only cowards run from mages. 2. Alright. Illusion, Art of Illusion. Truth of the Imaginary, Volume 9. Crafting Visual and Auditory Illusions, Volume 2. And then whatever this book is, Art of Illusional Defenses. Sure. Okay. Infinite Hall was right here, right? We figured that out? Nice. There'd be some weird-ass categories here. Fill the solitude of my millennium with your 90 years. That sounds like a romance book if I've ever heard one. It has 2 lovers on the cover. I think it's a romance book. Tez, welcome on in. Happy birthday, Tez. Hope you're doing well. Mystery fiction. So the game you want to buy, it is such a cozy game. Definitely recommend if you enjoy this sort of stuff. Magical creatures and their spells. Lost rites of curse breaking. Theories on enchanted music. Monster hunting law. I feel like that's a different category than what I think it's gonna be. That's a warrior book. It could just be right. You're so right. I should not be assuming based on a romance book cover that it's a romance book. How ignorant of me. Stellar Archery, Resonance of Stars and Arrows. Bow and Arrow, Compendium of Arrows, Spirits and Arrows, Stars and Arrows. I don't think I had any other archery books in my hand, so Onto the romance section. We got The Senior and the Beast. A Pact Beneath the Stars, Volume 4. Otherworldly Swear Words, but we had that over here. Volume 4. That's not that book, that's not that book, that's not that book. Creatures and Spell, Book of Summoning Contracts, Holy Magic, Astrologer Fiction, Illusory Arts, Illusory Magic, Filling My Millennium of 90 Years. Okay. Do we have this one already? We do not have this one already. Yep, new series. Okay. Good to know. Fluid Magic. Fluids 10. Warrior Magic. Theoretical Foundation of Music. That's a curse book. Magical book. Or, not magical. Beast book. Summoning book. Holy Magic book. Ooh, okay, the series is done. Nice. Okay. This is the mystery fiction. We'll go back up to mystery fiction. Number 8. Illusory Art, Sovereignty of the Five Senses, Volume 8. I always get this one mixed up with other books, so I need to really keep an eye on it. That one's almost done now. The Art of Hypnosis, Volume 3. That was on the front here, I think. Nice. Axe God, Math, Music, not Math. Curse Book, Curse. Volume 7. Magical Creatures and Their Spells, Volume 7. Summoning Book. We have the music one over here. This is Volume 2. Okay. Book of Summoning and Contracts, Volume 6. And then Scion of the Axe God. Whoop! Okay. Volume 6. Perfect. Nice. Oh boy. Archery. We're gonna have to do another category soon. Maybe we do dungeons? Dungeon category? That's a necromancer book. Or finances? I feel like both of those categories keep showing up now. Stealth. Ooh, language. We haven't touched language really. That's math. Archery. Ethics. That's math. That's romance. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I don't know what category that would fall under. Illustrated Bestiary. We could do that one. Talking about language. Oh, boy. How did that get redeemed so quickly? Hang on. Okay, hang on. Illustrated Bestiary is... Where is that book? Series. Where is this book series? Do I not have this one? Oh, here it is. I was like, this is one that we popped up 1,000 times already. Alright. German time again. Wait. Time out. You know what? I think it's set for 15 minutes right now, right? That makes sense. It was redeemed again. Alright, this one's eating. Wie isst man das? Wie isst man das? Eating category. Wie isst man das? How do you eat this? Yep, there you go. How do you eat this? According to Billy, in a very specific way. Healing different. Everyone's door. I forgot what I picked up. It was like 2 seconds. I got a necromancy book in my hand. Ritual calling? No, ritual design guidelines. Ritual design guidelines. Here we go. Volume 9. Any other? Does not look like we have any other ones in our hands. We have the stealth book here. Concealing nearby objects, volume 10. Inanimate transfiguration. Volume 9. Useless magic, spell, fundamental archery, romance, math. Alright, this all seems like it's upstairs stuff. Archers of the Fairies, Pact 3. We have another archery book here. Skill and Spirit. One. Here's a math book. Structural bullshit. Another math book. Graphing Everything Through Equations, Volume 1. What? Oh. I went blind. I was like, where are these math books going? What's happening? Ethics of Magic, Responsibility and Restraint. 2. Foundations of Metaphysics, 8. Okay, Healing Difference, that's downstairs. Language of Dwarvish. I haven't done Dwarvish yet. This has 9 though, so we'll do here. Useless stuff is up here. Magic, romance novel, Whispers of the Moon, Volume 3. Okay. No more Healing Difference, Volume 7. Ice Magic, Volume 7. And then this Everyday Magic book. Volume 9. Alright, we're doing pretty good. That's a necromancy book, if I ever saw one. More illustrated books. Codex Transfiguration. Otherworldly swear words. Workplaces of Magicless Words. I think that was on the back wall, right? Everyday Magic for Deep and Restless Sleep. Restful Sleep, Volume 3. Nice, okay. Calling and Commanding the Dead is a necromancy book, if I ever heard one. Summoning Grimoire sounds like a summoning book. Transformation sounds like a transformation book. Bestiary Components of Dungeon. No, that's the dungeon one. Not that. We don't want that. Language. We're gonna start doing language books. Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow. Monsters. I don't really know if that's what we want just yet. Summoning. Transfiguration. Bestiary Dungeon. Don't want that. How to Survive a Mana Disparity Society. I feel like we couldn't find that one, right? That's a necromancy book. That's an arrow book. Okay. Technique to turning wandering ghosts into servants. I put that on the back wall over here, I think. Yeah. Alright, and then magical circles, summoning, arrow, everyone Thorvish. Summoning Grimoire. Calling and Commanding the Dead, Volume 5. The cursed workplaces of a magicless world. Illustrated bestiary. Creatures of land, sea, and sky 4. This is Curse. Lost Rites of Curse Breaking 2. More arrows of the Shattered Me, 5. Theory of Transfiguration. Had a couple of Transfiguration books here, so we'll do this. Summoning, that's an arrow one, that's a dwarf one. Correlation of Transformation and Mana Depletion. Was this a new one? No, not new. We've done this one before. Here it is. Summoning Grimoire. Codex of Transfiguration, Detection and Nullification. 3. Mastery and Mimicry, 4. Magic Circles and Summoning Syntaxes Explained, 2. Did we not do this one yet? Yep, okay, that's a new one. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. The Cursed Workplaces of Magicless blah 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 blah. The Ultimate Guide to Otherworldly Swear Words, Volume 3. Everybody's Dwarvish. This is 8. And I got an arrow book in my hand. Any other books I could take with me? Probably that one. The Witch and the Accidental Love Potion is over here. Perfect. Magic Circles and Summoning Syntaxes, Psychology, Licensing, Foundations of Invisibility Magic? Not sure what category that would be under. Alright, I think this upper section has been pretty wiped clean. Like, that's mystery. First language. Illusion. Inanimate Transfiguration. Magical Bows. Alchemy. It's philosophy. Art of Aerial Travel Broom Handling Techniques, Volume 3. First time I read that title. No idea where it would go. Archery. Art. Bestiary of the Dungeon. The Internet, the All-Knowing Grimoire. That might be an otherworldly book. Let's try that out. That's art. They call mana dark energy. Oh, I'm full. Okay. We got a lot of archery. Art of Arrow Series 1. The Fundamentals of Archery, Spirit, and Skill. Five. Art of the Arrow Series, Volume 10. Philosophy, Alchemy, Forging and Using Magical Bows. This might be under Enchanting, actually. Oh, no, it's here. Okay. Transfiguration, Illusion Magic, First Languages. We grabbed a couple language books. This is a volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Nope. Do we have this already? Oh, we did. Okay. Mystery Fiction, The Prospero Code, Volume 9. Summoning, Transfiguration, Anatomy of the Bow and the Arrow, Volume 7. The music's good. I just wish it like stayed slightly more consistent. Like it gets very like it was just really loud and now it's like very nothing. You know? Philosophy. Magical determinism. This one. Volume 5. Book of Alchemy, that's downstairs. Transfiguration is downstairs. Truth, Imagine, Illusions, Summoning Syntaxes. I think that's everything. I just want to know if this one's up here. It is. Okay. Alright. Book of Alchemy, The Laws of the Taboo, blah 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 blah. Chronicles of the Forbidden, Laws of the Taboo. There it is. Inanimate Transfiguration. This one. 4. Illusory magic. Magic of summoning. No. Maybe? Yeah, here we are. Alright. Transformation, phrases, and sustaining techniques. Mimicry. Thresholds. I feel like... Yeah, okay. Woo. And then this one's over here. Nice. Cool. Pop, pop, pop. Minor repairs, everyday magic. 6. Okay. Longbow, shortbow. Dwarvish. Alright, do we have any more language books over here? I feel like I like ignored a lot of them. Spell patents and IP. Oh god. Constellation, Advent of blah blah blah. Curse workplaces, we know where that goes. Transfiguration, we can do that one. Mystery fiction we got. Beastmaster's Journey. Beastification. Omens we're not touching yet. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities we could do. The Zen of Perfect Parrying. Is that like... Hang on, is that one of these books? Oh, it is. It's a warrior book. Okay, good to know. We did not have that series yet. I was like, that sounds like a fighting book, though. Money. Inanimate Transfiguration. Psychology using strong language from a safe zone. Interesting. Stealth. Any books over here that I'm like, mystery book? Okay, we could do that. Mystery book, we could do that. Necromancing book, we could do that. Okay. Ritual design guides for practicing necromancer. That was on this wall. We got a couple mystery books at the end there, so let's just throw those up here. Judgment of the Spectral Tribunal 2. Astrologer 7. Looks like we got a lot of books for down here. Manual Warfare Stealth 6. Inanimate Transfiguration. Volume 1. Otherworldly's upstairs. Summoning Catastrophic Entities. That was this wall? Yeah. 1 and 6. Beastification was on the front of Transformations. 4. The Monster Notes Journal, though. Volume 1. Okay. Another mystery fiction book. Transfiguration book. Detection and nullification. 9. Dwarven, longbow, shortbow. Tactical applications. Okay. Magic, mystery fiction. Okay. Dwarven language 3. Otherworldly money 3. Mystery fiction Prospero code 3. And then the cursed workplace of magicless world 7. Alright. Hands be empty again. Is that? That's not on this wall, is it? Alright, we might have to bust into a new category soon. We're running low on... We're like filling up the bookshelves, but we're not finishing them. It's weird. Archery. Temporal summons. Minor repairs. Stealth. Longbows. Alchemy. Hang on. Taboos of Chimera synthesis. 8. Okay. Dungeon architecture, magical economics. Everyone's demonic. There's a lot of books about demonic stuff. This looks like a math book to me. Ironically, all the demonic stuff is around the holy section. Encyclopedia Dragons. Necromancy. Mystery fiction. Arcane Glyphs and Patterns. Sounds like a math book. Arrows. Kisses Rot. Mystery fiction. How to Commute with Magic sounds like a everyday book, maybe? We got a bunch of mystery books. Kiss, Rot, and Spells is romance. I remember that. Where is it? This one. Arrow, Math, Mystery Fiction, Astrologer 2. Necromancy, Dragons, Beasts, Math, Longbow, Stealth, Minor Repairs, Summons and the Laws of Causality. Oh, that's a... Oh, the hero from another world goes under this section. Okay, good to know. If I find that, I can throw them over here now. Probably did that forever ago and forgot about it. Grand Compendium of Archery. Volume 10. We have the Art of the Arrow series, Volume 7. Any other art books in our hands? Longbow to shortbow, tactical application. This is stealth. That's not stealth, this is stealth. Stealth and detection. Volume 9. We had math in our hand. 2! Welcome on in. Math. Arcane glyphs and blah 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 blahs. Number 1. That's necromancy. We had another math book in our hand somewhere. Here it is. Temporal magic. I knew it was math. Okay. Whoop. Minor repairs. Volume 8. And then we had another one about how to commute with magic, Volume 2. That seems like a small series to me for over here. It do be. Hydrate, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Necromancy. Fixation and Severance of the Soul, Volume 6. We got the World of Dragons, which I think we'll put on the wall over here. Yeah, Volume 5. And Tears of the Beasts, Record of the Extinct, which is up top here, Volume 1. Nice. That sounds otherworldly to me. Mind reading does not sound like a book. Oh, that's romance. Okay. Chanted verses. That sounds like a bard book. Stealth. Alchemist Guide. Archery. Alchemy. Math. More math. More alchemy. Warrior book, necromancy book, archery, stealth book, necromancy book. Okay. To the archery. Let's go this way. Bows with magically infused arrows. Volume 8. Tactical longbow to shortbow, tactical application. That was up here, right? Yep. Okay. We did some math books. Theory of Everything, Volume 2. That one is complete. Easy Math for Volume 6. Hey, thank you, Daffy. We do not shy away from pride over here. Feel free to use them as much as you see fit. Alchemy books. Alchemy. Theory of Elemental Transmutation. God. Where are you? That's you. Okay. Natural Materials and Foraging. Wow, that one's actually not really filled out at all. Alchemy Tools and Laboratory Apparatuses. that one. Got some stealth books. Yee. So Pride crabs exist, and then if you do exclamation point Pride, you can see all the ones that we have available. And then there's also, because of last month's affiliate anniversary subathon thingy that we did, I unlocked a bunch of more emote slots, so we can have more emotes. But like if you have a specific flag that you feel like you would like to have represented, you can let me know in the Discord, and that is where all of the kind of like, I have to like figure out spacing and stuff, but like we have 10 because last year I only had 10 emote slots, kind of thing. Ballooned a little bit since then, but as a result, I also want to like make sure I make flags for people who want specific flags, not just like making all of them and then people being like, oh, why isn't this one blah 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 blah. So, yee. I'm gonna figure out where the hell the art of shadow walking is now. Is this a new one? This might be a new one. I didn't mean to throw it. It is a new one. Okay, I was going crazy. I was like, where is this book? Becoming Air Volume 2. Okay. That one's there. We got a lot of necromancy books. How to Command the Army of the Dead, Volume 1. Ritual of Calling and Commanding the Dead, Volume 3. Warrior, this is a music one. Let me put the musical ones away while we're right here. This is the chant thing versus status buffs and nerfs. 2. Romance novel, Wi-Fi, Warrior Foundation. Okay. Between Blade and Spell, 10. Worship an invisible person known as the Internet. New series? New series, okay. And then a Pact Beneath the Stars. All the way up top there. Number 9. Geronimo! Mystery Fiction, we could do that. Dark Sonata, we could do that. Blade, we could do that. Alchemist Guide, we could do that. Detective Reaper, we got. Archery, we got. Book of Alchemy, we could do. Mastery of Mimicry, we could do that one. That's actually like right next to us. Let's put that away now. Okay. Summoning Heroes from Another World, we could do that one. Otherworldly Swear Words, we could do that one as well. That's a romance book. That's philosophy. This is a curse book. I can see the red text from above. Beastification, we could do that. That's right here as well. Volume 5. Drawing moving characters, that's art. Transhumanization can go right here. I love when they're right next to the shelf I'm standing next to. That's a romance book. Summoning, controlling catastrophic entities. Okay. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. Volume 3. Got a couple of romances. Senior and the Beast, Volume 10. Birth. Philosophy. Volume 4. Game. Thank you. Alright. Roses are red and violets are blue. Volume 2. Otherworldly Swear Word, Volume 1. Summoning Hero from Another World is downstairs. Book of Alchemy is downstairs. Hunter Archery is up top. Detective the Reaper, Volume 8. Ooh, we're almost done with the Detective series. Alchemy is downstairs. Blade is up here. Dark Sonata is downstairs. Mystery Fiction, Pirate Captain, Volume 3. I'm collecting all the Freddy books, like the Infinity stuff. I love it. I like the little, the Canadian flag ones. Who is that? One topic. Okay. Cute. Drawing characters, beginner level 1. Ooh, oh, we could finally learn how to draw a character. We finished that series. Birth of a Curse, Volume 4. Okay, I jumped down, so now I'm gonna do down books. Actually, I take that back. The Hunter's Archery is right there. Volume 7. Okay. Now we jump down. Actually, I take that back. We're jumping up again to the Blade. I'm so sorry. My brain's just like, it's right there. Just do it. Alright. Music. The Dark Sonata. Volume 7. Hero Summoning from Another World is over here, we've learned. Not here. This one, the Summoning section. Volume 8. Book of Alchemy. Alright, a lot of alchemy books now. Taboo, Chimeras, Top Shelf, Volume 1. Field Guide to Natural Minerals and Foraging, Volume 1. And now I'm out of books. Transfiguration phrases, everyday magic, stealth techniques, spell chanting. One right guess and 100 makes I don't know about that. Summoning the useless goddess. Okay. Alchemy. Let's do the alchemy when we're standing right here. Potion crafting. Volume 6, potion crafting. Volume 10, Volume 6. Okay. Life hack magic. 1,000 summons. Stealth arts. Broom handling. I feel like the broom handling one should be known, but my brain is not understanding what category it should go under. Chanting. Minor repair, everyday stuff. Ooh, okay, we got a book of spells for gravitation. 3. Those are kind of rare now. Mana Dark Energy goes upstairs in Otherworldly. Books of Alchemy, Homunculi. Hello? Finally found a book for that series again. Otherworldly Chronicles. Correlation and transformation and mana depletion. We can do that. Do we start doing prophecy stuff? We might have to start doing prophecy stuff. Illusions. Perception of time. That's over here. Nice. Okay. Drawn art into reality. Curse breaking. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Alright. Start with the drawn art into reality one. I have a lot of art books that just have not been advanced on. Got a couple of otherworldly stuff. Two. Otherworldly Chronicles, rule world by data. 2. They call their mana dark energy 7. That's everyday magic. 1,000 summons, everyday magic. That uses summoning. Spell. Okay. Let's do the everyday magic section. Alright. 7. Minor repairs for practical magics, 3. Stealth art, 1. I think that's all of that. We got chanting stuff. The blending, 4. Transfiguration, transformation, chanted verses, buffing and nerfing, 1. 1,000, summoning a goddess, concealing. Okay, we got some stealth books now. Concealing of nearby objects. Volume 2. Whoops, that's not right. There's 2. Techniques to Becoming Air. Volume 1. We finished that series. Summoning of 10,000 Things. Volume... What number's in my hand? 9? Summoning a Useless Goddess. Summoning of a Useless Goddess. Is this a new series? This might be the new series. Alright, we got a new one. That's all the Summoning Book series is. Transformation. Phrases. 5. And then complete transformation, duration, mana, depletion. I think that was over here. Nope. Here it is. Okay. Nice. Alright. I feel pretty comfy with that. That's a math book. I feel less comfy. That's another math book. I feel very uncomfy. That's a spell book. That's good. Language. Breaking curses. Breaking curses. The trophyless. Trophyless? Oh, okay. Sure. Summoning book. Summoning book. Anatomy of an Arrow. Another archery book. That's a romance book. Pictorial Guide to Monsters. That goes right here. I haven't had one of these in forever. Dark Sonata. 3. Ooh, that series is done. Nice. Mystery fiction. I feel like People Enchanted by Glowing Slate. I'm gonna try that on the Otherworldly stage, and I wonder if that's gonna work. Humanization. Chanting. Resonating with natural entities. Sure. How small cracks lead to great ruin. We might have to bust into some other categories here. That's a warrior book. I keep saying that, but then I keep finding more books that I can put away and ignore it. The Compendium Magic for the Lazy. Beautiful. I'm picking it up. It's going into everyday, probably. Alright. Let's try everyday's magic stuff. This is 10. Compendium of the Lazy 2. Please tell me you go here. Yeah, you do. Let's go. Battlefield Tactical Logics of the Warrior. Volume 2. Nope, wrong spot. There you go. We got a couple mystery books. And this weird category here. Did I already do this one? I did. It was okay. That worked out. The Pirate King's finally done. We finished that series. Midnight Summer, Sweet Dream 2. That's an archery. Summoning of something. Encyclopedia of 10,008. Draconic Language, Volume 1. This sounds like it might be a small series. It is a small series. We got Shadows. 10. We got 2 math books. We'll hold on to that. More Transformation. Humanization is this one, I remember that. 2 arrows and 2 math. Stillness and Motion. Six. Applied Tactics Arrows. No. Anatomy of a Bow and Arrow. 6. And then 2 math books. Temporal, Magical, Chaos, that goes up there. That series is done. Structural Analysis of Sorcery Equations. That series is nowhere near done. Yeah. Romance book. Curse book. Forgotten Plagues and Their Dispels. Volume 1. Hey! Another series done. Temporal Summons. Archery. Arcane Black Market Pricing. Enchanted by Glowing Slabs. Theory of the Nether Strata, Analysis of the After... I don't know what that would be. That was... Hang on. The Birth of Curse, 9. Perfect. Gravitation. Magical Art. Alchemy. Transformation. Auditory Illusions. Battlefield Logic. Summoning the Useless Goddess. Necromancy. And everyone's Elvish, apparently. Okay. Necromancy, Art of Management. Oh. 5. Nice. Okay. Battlefield Logic from the Warrior. One. Introduction to Magic Art. 2. Gravitation, 5. Another spell is done. Okay. Glowing Slabs, people are up top. We've learned this. That's an archery book. That's a summon book. This is a romance book. Midnight Summer Dream, 7. Philosophy of Self and Others, 8. That philosophy series is done. Okay. Everyone's Elvish. The Speech of the Forests. Volume 5. Alright, a lot of summoning books now. We had our Summoning of the Useless Goddess down here. Illusion, Transformation, Objects and Altercation of blah 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 blah. 6. Alchemy book. Temporal summons and the law of causality. 9. Archery. Summons 10. Alright. Auditory, visual differences 4. Little Herbology of the Fey Folk 4. And then the Foundations of Archery. Spirit and Skill. Here we go. 8. Nice. Alright, I got a lot of books over here. What do we got? Warrior. Warrior. Magical creatures and their spells. Interspecies communication could be a communication book. Otherworldly Chronicles. Alchemy. Mystery fiction. Romance. More spell books. Masters of Mimicry. That's a romance book. Field Guides to Monsters. Tome of Alchemy. Summoning Grimoire? Actually, let's drop that. Let's pick up this other romance book. Okay. We got a lot of romance in our hand now. Whispers of the Moon 10. A Kiss Wrought in Spells 5. Oh, that series is done. Whispers of the Moon 2. Okay. I think that was all of them. We got Mystery Fiction, the Prospero Code 5. We got a lot of alchemy books from that stack, actually. Whoop, hello. Got caught on the railing there, I think. 7. Tome of Alchemy, Transmuting Food to Poop 3. Where was my food to poop? Food to poop. Psychokinesis level 1. And then we have Light 3. Ooh, we're almost done with Light. Interspecies communication. I want to see if that's language. That's a 3. It is a language book. Okay. That's a bestiary book. That's a warrior book. We got a couple of these. The Three Sword Style. Up here. Foundation between bound. I might be slowly losing my brain. Other way. Otherworldly book, magical creatures. Okay, I've got a couple monster books. Identification and survival. Three. Magical creatures and their spells 6. Okay, Mimicry and otherworldly data. Mimicry 8. And otherworldly data. Is this a small series? It might be small. Yeah. Okay. Tassel, heyo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Arrows, alchemy, cursed workplaces of the other world, arcane detective files, monster hunt. I don't know what this hunting law book goes. Maybe under laws. That would make sense. That's a romance book. Seal and Server, this is the... I want to make sure I put this away before I forget about it. Volume 1. Nice, okay. Go back to my giant pile of who knows what's going on over here. Dwarvish is language. This is illusion magic. That's art. Fey folk, theory and practice, management. I think that was an art book. This was a commuting book. That was a philosophy book. That's a shadow book. This is Complete Practical Transfiguration. That seems like a warrior book. What is this? Mystery fiction. We'll take that. Okay. Let's go to the warrior one first. Armor and muscle, synergy between body and steel. Armor and muscle, synergy between body and steel 7. There we go. Okay. We got a couple of... Oop, hang on. Commuter book. Commuter. Nice, we leveled up. Got an achievement, complete 50 rows! Subliminating brain fragments into works of art. Volume 1. Secret of Drawing in One Stroke, Volume 6. That's not 6, game. There's 6. Illusion Magic, Everyone's Dwarvish. We got a couple of romance books in our hands. Dwarvish 4. Solitude of a 90-year-old, something, something, something. This one. Okay. Detective Files, Volume 4. Cursed Places, Magicless World 6. Alchemy for Tomorrow. Art of the Shadow. Mystery of the Astrologer 4. We actually almost finished that series. That's pretty cool. Transformation, Shadow Book, Fantasy Reality, blah 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 blah. You. A lot of illusions. Okay. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic Volume 4. This is not the right category. Sarah, welcome on in. Ba-dum-bum. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic Volume 4. Okay. Tome of Beginning Manual Alchemical Synthesis Volume 1. It's like a bluish cover. Got it. Practical Transfiguration Phases and Sustaining Techniques. Phases and Sustaining Techniques. This might be a new series. What? Nope, it's not a new series. We got it down here. Okay. Shadow 7. Almost done with the Shadow series. And then we got an Arrow book. Whoop. Got caught on the table. The Art of Arrow series 6. That's 5. That's... okay. Alright, game. 7. 6. There we go. Alright. How we doing? 50 bookshelves complete. 1,400 books put away. In a little over 3 hours. I really don't count the first hour of stream anymore because we just bullshit for an hour, practically. Where we play Scrandle and stuff. It's not part of the actual stream. Game time. That's a math book. Languages. Stealth book. We haven't touched artifacts, really. Otherworld. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. career opportunity, graduated from Magic University, got 0 jobs offered. More languages? Oh boy. Ooh, a curse book. I like the curse books. Curse books are fun. Alchemy book, Book of Spell, Illusion book, Summoning Grimoire, and one more book to fill out our hand with. Healer Ethics. Okay. We got 15 books in our hand. We got some German time. Sounds like you asked for it. Okay, Angie. Alright. This is going to be under sleeping is the category. Sleeping at the hotel. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I need to sleep soon. Fair. Was für in ein charmantes Zimmer. Was für ein charmantes Zimmer. 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 Yeah. Was für ein charmantes Zimmer. What a charming room. There you go. So when someone invites you to your room, you can walk in and say that. And they'll be like, oh my goodness, they speak German. What am I doing? I picked up 15 books. I know that I could put them all away. Principles of Healer Ethics. Volume 6. Alright. Complete Summoning Grimoire, Volume 2. Here we go. Illusion, Mirror, Flower, Water, whatever, 7. That one I remember just because the title's stupid. Forests, Forest 5. Book of Alchemy, Practical Extraction of High Purity Essences. This is a yellow book. Ooh, are we done? We're done with that series. We got a stealth book in our hand. That was right here. I walked right past it. The entire section was very stealthy. 5. The Magic That Bites Back. The Curse. Volume 10. Lost Rites of Curse Breaking. Volume 5. Otherworldly, that's gonna go upstairs. Stealth Arts, Volume 10. Okay. Magical Language could go upstairs. Math will go right above us. Mana Measurement and Conversion Equations, Volume 6. Is that you? That's you. Another alchemy book. Arrow series, The Art of the Arrow series, Volume 8. That's another Otherworldly book, Otherworldly, language book, alchemy book. Okay. Magical Languages, Secrets and Spells of Ancient something something 2. We'll see if this is a new series. It's a small series, okay. That'll go downstairs. People Obsessed with Tablets, Volume 5. And then something about graduating with 10 years of experience, 4. I don't think that's a new one. Yeah, that's a new series, okay. I'll grab this book while we're here, because that's something that goes downstairs. Whoop. Alright, Energy, Volume 4. Energy 4. We finished another series. And the Great Compendium of Synthetic Recipes. 5. Another series complete. Look at that, we're on a roll. I'm going to stand here and look at a bunch of books and pick up which ones I want to pick up and which ones I don't want to pick up. Alchemy, I want to pick up. Mystery fiction, I want to pick up. Archery, I'll pick up. Mystery fiction, we'll pick up still. Codex of the Stealth, we can pick up. Necromancy, we'll pick up. There must be like a cooking section or something, right? Nurturing and promotions and guilds. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking. Bestiary. Magic for the lazy went into the everyday magic section. Transfiguration. Perfect parrying. We know where that goes. God, we're just gonna be stealth, metaphysics, mana and willpower, mimicry. All right, we're filled. I was like, oh no, we're maxing out over here. Philosophy of mana and willpower. 3. Foundations of metaphysics. Where did I put this one? Here we go. 5. What just happened? Hey, follower goal achieved. Let's go. $550 people. That's wild to me. Stealth arts. We got it down here. This is the book for the other side. This is... I feel like we had another... Yeah, we had another stealth book here. Stealth arts. 3. Beautiful. Woo! Goal achieved! What up, Empress? Mystery Fiction Prospero Code. This was up top. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's go to over here. The Fey Pact, 6. And then we have Hunter Archery Manual, 2. We got anything over here? Arcane Detectives, we could take that. Elvish, we could take that. I don't want to take those books just yet. We could take that book too. Okay. Back down we go. Transformation. Human transformation. 10. Let's go up to the speeches. Forest language. 6. I think we have some other speech books in here. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. I might have lied. Alright, we got a lot of mystery fiction. Volume 6. Volume 8. Arcane Detective 7. How many times have I played through this? This is the first playthrough of this game. First time playing it. A lot of fun. Good times all around. We are doing the no magic run though, because I like to be comfy cozy and, you know, take my time with the game to a degree. I say I'm taking my time with it, but I feel like we're doing a pretty good pace of just putting things up immediately. But yeah, good old times, just comfy cozy, chill out to the music. What am I holding? Codex of Transfiguration, Detection and Nullification. Here it is. Magic for the lazy, bestiary code, necromancy code. This is okay, this is all like up. Where's the necromancy one? Art and management maintenance. I think we put this over here. Yeah, okay. 10. Not that one, not that one, this one. Illustrated bestiary, creatures of land, sea, and sky. You'll stay for a while? No worries. Chill out, relax, enjoy the cozy music. Whatever singing's happening right now. It just threw me off. I was like, hang on. Oh boy. What am I looking for? Illustrated bestiary, creatures, land, sea, and sky. Illustrated bestiary, there it is. Alright, these are both up here. The Mind Like Water series was down here. And then the Lazy book. Lazy. Nice. It looks like we haven't done much, but like, I feel like we put away like over a third of the books so far. Ooh. Spell book. Minor repair book. Magical creature book. That could go right here. Magical creatures. Where are you? Mystery fiction. Mana currency. We haven't touched that yet. Bow. Dark Pact. Birth of a Curse 6. We finished our Curse series. Let's go. Necromancy as well. Beginner's Guide. Beginner's Guide was... Compendium of Necromancy, Beginner's Guide. Duh. Okay, found it. Yeah, definitely comfy, cozy song type of game. Which makes sense, because the game is not a fast-paced game at all. Take your time with it, kind of thing. Chantings. This looks like another chanting book, too. Yep. Magical creatures. Another chanting book. Licensing and regulation. We haven't really touched those. That's another chanting book. Sword Saint, that's upstairs. Sword Saint, that's also upstairs. Alright, we're filled up. We had one creature book that we just grabbed. Magical creatures and their spells, 9. Archery, okay. Whoop. Resonance of Stars and Arrows. Volume 1. The Art of Arrow series, Volume 5. And then Resonance again, Volume 9. And then we got Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow, 9. Mystery fiction, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do the Sword Saints. Okay. This is volume 10. This is volume 9. Musical book, chanting book, musical book, chanting book, healing. Okay. Let's do the musics. Okay. Okay. That series is complete. Blending and Sound of Spell, Volume 5. Chronicle of World Music and Magic, Volume 2. Chanting and Verses for Buffs and Nerfs, Volume 3. We got Healing Magic. Volume 5. This is a philosophy book. Soul, Mind, and Body, Are They Truly Distinct? Volume 5. One more series is done. Alright. Maris. We need one more Maris book. Everyday Magic. All the way up top here, number 4. Okay. Whoop. Did not like how that jump looked. Spells Book of Space. Legendary. We finished Space! Space, no! Okay. What do we got here? Management. That's a math book. That is a stealth book. Encyclopedia on Dragons. Commanding the Dead. Worshipping the Internet. This is the Abyss. We can do this one right here. Abyss 3. Another spellbook series done. Abyss. Alchemist Guide. Natural Materials and Foraging. That was up here. 2. All the law books and everything are gonna mess with my brain when we start doing them. Prophecy books. Not that things aren't already messing with my brain. Spell chanting. Magic chanting. Summoning. Introduction to Summoning Fundamentals 3. Okay. Where Illusion Ends. Beginning the Summoning of the Useless God. We got that series right here. That one's a fun one. Magical Creatures. Enchanting of Seduction. Alchemy Codex. Necromancy. Alchemy. Forest Creation. Romance. Okay. Whoop. Senior and the Beast. We're almost done with that series. I think we had a language book in here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. We'd had a bunch of alchemy books, though. Introduction to Herbology 6. Law and Taboo of Chimera Synthesis. That's up here, right? Yeah. 7. Come on, game. 6. And then 7. Alright, got a bunch of illusion books. Where illusion ends and reality begins. I think we have that over here. Commanding the Dead. Shadow Summoning. Necromancy. Seduction. We're almost fully able to seduce someone. We're shipping the Wi-Fi. Is this a small book? Yeah, it was a small book. We got Forest Creation. Chandelier. Okay. Forest Creation 6. Let me put the Necromancy one behind. I'll keep pulling it up. Compendium, Necromancy, Beginner's Guide. Magical Creature, Music. Ritual Calling, Commanding the Dead. 7. Dragons, Shadows, Geometry, Magical Creatures. Okay. 2. Encyclopedia of Dragons. 7. Got a little bit of a mix of everything else now. Chronicles of Music. 10. Sounds of Blending and Spell. 3. Shadow Cloning and Teleportation 1. Was this a noob series? No. Okay. And then we got Math. Whoop. Missed. Magical Circles, Volume 7. We're done with that series. Okay. Let's tackle this staircase. Philosophy, Healing Magic, Summoning, Arrow. Arrow can just go right here. While we have it in our hand. Volume 1. Summoning. Time. See, again, more cooking books. I feel like cooking should be a category. Living with Monsters. Sounds like a monster book. Healing Magic. Otherworldly book. Archery book. Resonance of Stars and Arrows 4. Okay. Elvish, or not Elvish, Dwarvish. That's another worldly book. Living with Monsters, we could take that. Minor Repairs, we could take that. That sounds like a language book. That's a philosophy book. And that's an illusion book, if I've ever... actually, let's drop the illusion book and let's pick up the math book, since we're right here for math. Math 10. Measurements and blah 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 blahs. Done. Philosophy Studies in Magic 3. Was there another philosophy book? No, it was Healing Magic. Fairy Tongue 5. Okay, that's a new series. They call their mana Dark Energy. 5. Everyone's Dwarvish 5. Demanding of Graduates Year 10. And I think that's that. We have Philosophy, Power, and Ethics. Practicalities. Let's do the healing stuff first. That's the Healer Diff series. Fundamentals of Healing. That one is complete. And then we got Healing Magic. Reclamation 8. We got Time 4. Summoning Grimoire 9. Magic for Beginners 6. There, okay. Minor Repairs, Living with Monsters, 2 books for Living with Monsters. Minor Repair 10, Living with Monsters. Identification, Tears. Living with Monsters Guide to Care and Training. We got 9 and we got 3. Nice. Okay. We were working on this staircase. Illusion we could do. Fairy Tongue we could do. Fairy Tongue we could do. Transfiguration we could do. Succubus Summoning. Beastification. Summoning Magic for Beginners. Alchemy. Stealth. Healing Ethics. Consciousness. Philosophy. Whole magic cells protect and nurture your dwelling. That sounds like an everyday, but we'll try every day. Alchemy. Trans? Yeah, we could do trans. You got something you want to say, Billy? Philosophy of mana and willpower. Volume 10. Healing magic for the minds. 4 principles of the healers. Okay, we got a lot of healing books. Let's do the healing section. Because that was like 3 healing books in a row or something. Healing magic for the reclamation of the mind and consciousness. Volume 1. Oh my gosh. Grand Compendium of Healing Magics. 5. Hey, we finished that one. Level up. Practical Guide for Potion Crafting 4. Home Magic, that was upstairs. We got Stealth. Magical Warfare and Stealth Detection Volume 8. I'm staring right at it. Oh, more homunculi. 2. Summoning Magic for Beginners. This was over here somewhere. No. No, not there. Down here. Beastification and the Threshold of Madness 2. Succubus Summoning Techniques. Where did we put the Succubus Summoning? Am I dumb? Fundamentals, 1,000 people. Succubus Summoning. Yep, I'm dumb. Okay. Theory of Transfiguration. Volume 1. Theory of Transfiguration. There we go. Elven books. Elven speech. Fairy tongues. And then Fairy Tongue again. Oh, this is an illusion book, and this was the Homemade's book. I want to try let's do the illusion first, because we know where that goes. Mental defenses and protection of the 5 senses. 7. Alright. I think this one's going to be everyday magic. For home magic kind of thing. We just don't have the series yet. Right? Oh no, we did have it. Hey, it's finished. Experience with the resub 6 months in advance. Let's go. Welcome on in, Experience. I was missing something. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the resub Experience. I appreciate you. Best mod. Let's go. We were working on the other staircase. Summoning magic, terror illusions, art, hunting, hunter archery manual. I think this was like down here or something, right? Yeah. Your bar is very low. Hey, you gotta talk to the other mods. Be like, you gotta step up your game. He keeps calling me his best mod. blindfolded me? You caught me. Red-handed. Oh no. Truth's all coming out now. Yeah, I think we've, like, pulled a lot of the books over here that we can. Infinite Hall we can take. Arcane Bows. Art to Reality. Come on, we could take one more Necromancy. Perfect. Okay. Beginner's Guide to Necromancy. I feel like I've done this one like 6 times in the past 10 minutes, and I keep messing it up. So... there we go. I've proved myself, once again, unable to read. We got a couple art books, so let's do art. How to Change Drawn Art into a Reality. Volume 10. Alright, the art. Oh, that's illusion art. Wrong book. Hey! Introduction to Magic Art is done. Art is sublime. Blah 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 blah. This one. 5. Construction Guide to the Puppet Crafting, Volume 2. Okay, we got a couple illusion books. The Art of Hypnosis, Volume 5. Terror Illusions, Volume 6. Summoning Magic for Beginners. I just did this one. I literally just did this one. Hey, another series complete. That's a bow book. Infinite Hall. Infinite Hall is up here. Volume 1. Alright. Transformation and duration of magical blah 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 blahs. This one. I need 3. I'll take that one up just because I know where it goes. I'll take that one up because I know where it goes. I'll take this one because I just cannot stop picking up books, apparently. Philosophy book, too. Homunculus, Chronicles of the Forbidden 6. Summoning Grimoire 3. There. Okay. Pulverization. Level 1. Nice. Alright, that's an arrow book. This is a speech book. Whoa. I like baby hop there. Volume 7. Alright. Math and arrows. Math and arrows. Easy Math for 3-year-olds. Volume 7. And then Arrow, Tactical, Stillness. This was on the left here. No. It was directly in the middle. Oops. Please pick up the book in the category. Thank you. Alright. Magic Infused Arrows. Volume 3. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's right here. What do you look like? You're just a uselessly green book. Okay. Grand Compendium 3. Alright. Ethics. Forests. I don't know what spoiler prevention is. Living with Monsters we could do. Warrior Foundation we could do. Tears of the Beast we can do. Alchemy. That's a math book. If I ever read a math book title in my life, that's a math book. Spatial dysfunctions. Yep, 2. Done. Like, I can't read the full title. It's going over there. Summoning. Alright, we're gonna have to go into some... I keep saying it, but we really are gonna have to start doing a new category because the books are just not titles that connect with anything that currently is in my brain. That's a warrior book. Infinite Hall we could do. Infinite Hall we could do. Midnight Summer. Necromancy. Introduction to Illusion. The Curry book. Alchemy. What do I got here? History. Wage gaps. Transfiguration. Okay. Drop that. Water. We got a lot of the back wall. Water level 1. Done. Okay, Alchemy. Complete Theory of Elemental Transmutation. 2. It sounds like a small book. It is. Okay. Complete Theory of Elemental Transmutation 1. And then we have Forest Creation 2. Forest Creation 2. Nice. Alright. Responsibility and Restraint 9. Finish another series. Illusion Magic. Truths of the Imaginary. It's volume 10. There we go. This is going to be a necromancy book. We're not there yet. Romance. Infinite Hall 10. Infinite Hall 8. Magic Circles and Summoning Syntaxes 8. This one. Hydrate, gotcha. Another German time. Andy's like, I will force him to speak German correctly. Last one for today. All right. This one's under numbers, money, time, and dates. Ist der Bus verspäten? Ist der Bus verspäten? Ist der Bus verspäten? Yeah, that one. Verspäten. Is the bus late? A classic phrase that you need to know. Where am I? I got lost. I'm holding a book about beasts. Let me put the beast book away. Tears of the Beasts, Volume 3. Warrior Foundation between Blade and Spell that goes upstairs. Volume 2. Living with Monsters, it goes back downstairs. Why do you say the N instead of the T in the end? Because my brain slurs. That's why. I don't think there was an N in the description, but my brain just said N at the end automatically. What am I doing? Rituals for Calling the Dead, Volume 6. And then a romance book. And, oh, this was another warrior book. Scion of the God. Yep, there. Okay. Alright, Midsummer Night Sweet Dream, Volume 4. Alright. I think I could do one more book passing, and then maybe we will call it there for today. Starting to go a little cross-eyed and clearly cannot get my words straight. Archery. Everyday Magics. More archery. That's Arcane Economy. Let's not do that one. Let's stick to books that we have categories for already. Everyday Magic. Maybe we start doing the guild stuff and the dungeon stuff next time. Because that seems to be a good category with all these books around here right now. That's a curse book. Or maybe the philosophy books? I'm not sure. The internet. Career. Infinite Hall. Chance. Romance. Interesting. Oh, look, the last key. Hey, we found it. Let's go figure out what that chest does for us. Alright, to Librarian. Look, let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's the fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy is causing mischief and turning a beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace! But I am a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So in response to this emergency, I am hereby granted immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the Grand Library. Normally you can't run in the library. Everyone knows that. The rules are very strict, but I am changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast. You need to be strong. You need to get this library back in order. So run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess and we're going to do it lightning fast with all due urgency. Principal Merlin, University of Celestal. I can run. How do I run? Left shift. Oh, it's like a toggle. No, it's not a toggle. Hang on, this is normal. This is running. You run until you stop. Okay. Good to know. I don't know if we're going to be running a lot, honestly. There's just like too much like looking down and trying to figure out what things are where. Maybe when we get like towards the end with less books. Succubus summoning. Oh, I'm full. Okay. What do we got at the top? Armor and muscle. Volume 4. Art. Volume 5. We got a little mix of everything, I think, so it's not really worth doing a specific order for them. We're almost done with the senior and the beauty. Career opportunity for those with 0 magical something something. Volume 3? Nope, this is not this book series. Never mind. I lied. It was wrong. We'll pick up this one in exchange. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Hey, we finished that series too. What are you? Why are you glowing? Brain fragments into works. Perfect. No notes. Beautiful. Okay. Look, you got a couple extra books set in as well. Fantasy reality, blah, 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 level 7. Okay. The all-knowing grimoire number 5. Cursing of the Sealing Arts 3. Ooh, that's another series that's done. We're at 68. Can we hit 69? Sleep, Volume 1. More philosophy book. Methodology of Truth 2. Oh? We hit 69. Healing Magic, Mind and Consciousness, Volume 7. Immediately pass it to 70. That's math, that's archery, everyday math stuff. Versus buffing and nerfing, 5. The Illusory Hall, 7. Alright, to the math. Introductory to Sorcery Mathematics, Volume 6. Archeries of the Fairies Pact, Volume 5. Resonance of Stars and Arrows, Volume 3. And then The Simple Life of Enchantments, Volume 3. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Well, with that, I think we're going to leave it there for today. We've been going for 5 hours. About 4-ish hours of actual gameplay, but still, it's a nice break. We got almost 1,600 books complete, finished 70 rows, but we got a lot of rows that are just absolutely like 1 or 2 books away from completion, so it'll be like pop, 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 in a bit. We unlocked Sprint. Don't know if I'm going to use it, but we unlocked it. No. It's okay, Raffle. We'll come back again next week. The Cozy Sunday streams are nice. I enjoy doing the Cozy book streams. Or do we switch to, do we do this again next week, or do we switch to Tiny Bookshop next week? Because we have to finish the spring season for that, too. A lot of book streams. And spring do be almost over. It'd be hitting June. Tomorrow will be June. Happy June, everybody. But with that, I'm going to go to the main menu and save. Because we learned I don't need to finish a book series in order for it to save last time. And then, let's figure out where we're going. Who are we raiding out to? Where are we heading to? Who's live? Who do we got up right now that we can go to for some cozy fun times? Ooh, Shayna's playing this game. Do we go to Shay? Let's do that. You have nabbed me for Saturday next week. That is true, Lissy. I have been nabbed. Alright, we're raiding on out. Grab a raid message. If you're a follower, please grab the first one. If you are a subscriber, you can grab the second one. New Pride Love emote version of it. Because, again, we're celebrating all month for Pride. We're gonna head on over to Shayna, who is playing this as well. I don't know what kind of run she's doing in the game, but you know, spreading the love. Give Shay some love, you know, the deal. And as always, take care, everybody, and you know, I don't know. Enjoy your weekend if you haven't already. Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow for some Quadco. I have no idea what we're doing for Quadco, but it'll be a fun time. Promise. Bye.